Okay, two motion item, my lord. My lord, the similar order regarding EV, my lord.
Anything. Then a senior bench is there.
Saturday, my lord.
You get it. You get it here. I'll pass orders. There's no problem. But it should the procedure should not.
My lord.
Made Your Lordship. My lord, I pray to my lord for my lord, posting of 3 new writ petitions.
That court number 23.
Court number, my lord.
23.
23.
He's a senior bench. That's a senior bench. Please make a mention.
I'm obliged, my lord.
May I please, your lordship?
Hmm.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 28, lordship. This is Kamal Burman, lordship. My senior will argue this case, lordship. Now he is in a out of station marriage for his son, lordship. So kindly 2 weeks may be granted, lordship.
On the prayer of made on behalf of Mr. DCK Azurika, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner, who is stated to be out of station, lists this matters again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Only my presence may be recorded, Your Lordship.
Ms.
can
P.
wait.
Das, Learned Counsel appearing for the Secondary Education Department, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department is present.
Deeply.
May I please, Your Lordship? So I beg to mention item number 68 of supplementary list.
68.
Yes, I am praying on behalf of Deepak Bhaya. She is not well, but she I will be.
Yeah.
As she is not well, I
Okay.
pray for 4 weeks.
On a prayer made on behalf of MS D. Bor Gohain, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, list this matters again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
4 weeks after.
4 weeks. After 4 weeks, we did. Okay.
Obliged.
Done.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes,
I beg to mention item number 8.
8.
Yeah, due to sudden demise of Miss Senior's elder brother,
Oh, Mr. P.D. Nayars.
T. Das.
Huh?
Mr. T. Das.
Which number?
Item 8 of no, item 8, PD
Oh, have you informed the
No.
petitioner?
No.
Then inform the petitioner, make a mention when the matter is
Okay.
passed. I'm making a note, don't worry. Mr. T. Das, Mr. Topondas.
Yeah.
Make a mention. Will not take it up, but let the petitioner also be here.
May I
Yes,
please, your lordship, in item number 59, lordship, we have filed lordship additional affidavit, but it is not on record, lordship.
50.
Call for 59, lordship.
What have you filed?
Additional affidavit, lordship, regarding Dasni service, lordship.
Okay.
59, 60, 61.
59, 60, 61, all connected.
Yes, lordship, 59. We filed on 59, lordship, in connection with.
I know that. Have you informed the other sides? 60 and 61. Mr. Sheikh and Mr. Sheikh is appearing for 60 and 61.
Lordship, record will be called for lordship.
No, let it come. You inform Mr. Sheikh.
Yes, lordship.
Any interim order here?
Yes, lordship.
Okay, let the matter be called off. Wait a matter, give. You give it. Yes, madam.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention for listing IA, lordship.
I am listing all, madam, 23. I think you'll have to rush now. 23, court number 23.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item 58, lordship. 58, lordship.
What happened?
Yes, lordship, today we have engaged Learned Counsel as board have, so lordship, some accommodation may be given.
You are for the petitioner or the
Yes.
respondent?
Petitioner, lordship. Review petition, lordship.
Have you informed the respondents?
No, lordship.
Then?
State counts,
Who be there as it may, are they not counsels? Are they not entitled to a,
lordship.
you inform and come back.
Lordship. Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? I am appearing on behalf of Mr. H. Rahman, Your Lordship. Item number 46 may be abbreviated.
Sorry, today may not be possible. We will have to go because there are many matters ahead of you. You'll have to go serially.
May I please, your lordship?
Hmm.
So I pray for listing of IA, my lord. For small correction, my lord, your lordship judgment.
My order.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship?
When do you want it?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow. Ali gonna need you.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention as well for listing of a IA, my lord, vacating petition, my lord.
All mentions before court number 23.
Hello.
My lord, I have prayer in item number 25, my lord.
Yeah?
Item 25, my lord. I have taken the consent of the petitioner, my lord. I'm not physically well, my lord, today, my lord.
Okay.
She will kindly.
On the prayer made on behalf made by Mr. H. Hamad,
Zed Ahmad.
Z. Hamad, sorry,
Fine.
Z. Hamad, Learned Council appearing for the respondent number
My lord, fine.
5, comma, list this matter with the, comma, on a prayer made by Mr. Z. Hamad, Learned Council for the respondent number 5, with the consent of the petitioner, comma, counsel for the, with the consent of the counsel for the petitioner, list this matters again in the, list this matters again on 7/3/2024.
Highly appreciated.
Mr. Monta, we'll pass the orders, but we'll have to go through the list. It's a big list. You have some,
Yeah, I'll make synopsis and little cut short. I don't worry. Your Lordship.
you don't worry if I can pass the order
Yeah,
today
up to
also.
your Lordship. No,
I'll pass it on Saturday. By Saturday, I'll pass
my
it.
lord, my contention and my lord, everything factually I meant it.
Top of the list, item number 5. 4.
It would be, a, from the item.
No, that's not. Sorry, my lord. This is.
You can give it to him, no problem.
Kindly take up this one. This one.
Hey,
Because there,
This is not required.
same, but it is filed by, yes.
Okay.
Sir, signature is there. In last,
Same thing, we'll keep this.
my lord.
Mr. Sharma,
Page 16 is my case, paragraph 16 is my case.
I should not be taking up this.
I checked up,
Not there, my signatures are not there, but
yes.
everything preparation I remember. He's a very old client of that our
Okay.
tax chamber, so I should not be taking. List before any other bench without me. Yesterday night I checked up whether my name appears, but my name does not appear, but the facts are by heart.
Handled by senior advocate PKT.
Piketty, and then earlier to that,
Item
I
number
think
5.
I assisted you in this matter.
Online.
Mhm. Yes,
No, made up pertains to non-payment of external benefit, madam, today.
who is appearing for the ASCP?
Sir, item number 5.
APDCL,
My lord,
you are appearing?
My senior is legs on the another.
Who?
JK Goswami, Mr. JK Goswami.
Get Mr. J.K. Goswami. Mr. JK, what is the status of that pension? Pension was not there earlier. From when did the ACB authorities adopt pension scheme?
No, it is under their domain, my lord.
I know that neither you have said anything, nor they have said
My lord.
anything.
My lord,
You have brought on record additional affidavit, and therein in 97,
Yes.
somebody has been given. But your husband's death occasioned in 90.
Right.
Whether on the date when your husband had died,
my lord.
naturally, admittedly, he was in a regular post. Whether that post or that organization was covered by a pension scheme.
My lord, as per the, from the records, my lord, it has been seen, my lord.
No, your
There is-
earliest document that you have
My lord,
on record is 97.
my lord. But persons, my lord, appointed along with the,
Fine, maybe.
my lord.
After that, if that scheme had come with prospective effect,
Yes,
it would be a different thing altogether.
that's true. But the respondents, my lord, they can, my lord, produce all those documents. And the calculation they have made in the.
But calculation, if that is, we'll not go into the calculation. If they have a pension scheme, you are entitled.
My lord.
Only
Obviously,
thing is that from when you will get your areas, Singh will come in 3
I'm
years.
entitled, my lord,
12, 11, 10, 9. From 9 onwards, you will get your areas.
my lord.
But for that, we'll have to know whether there was a pension scheme.
Let them produce the records, my lord.
No. This 12 onwards, this is pending. You people have not brought in on record.
My lord.
That small clarification. Yes.
Sir.
Now tell me one thing. You have in your pleadings said
Lordship.
that
We had,
he is covered by the CPF scheme.
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship.
When did you adopt the pension scheme in your organization?
that I have to take inside.
You take instruction, we'll have it after some time. You have your instruction. 12 matter, I'm not adjourning.
Lordship.
Only that small instruction, if you can get a written instruction, nothing like it.
Lordship.
At two, my lord.
At 2, okay. At 2.
Lordship.
My lord, your lordship, kindly excuse me. In regard to item 1,
Huh.
my lord, your lordship will pass necessary order.
I'll pass it.
possibly after.
Hmm.
But one submission, my lord, on our behalf, so for the technical candidates. My lord, they are in the similar footing,
No,
But,
technical candidates, we will place the matter
my lord.
for hearing, final hearing, say after a week or 10 days.
It's all right, my lord, we have no problem for that. Only thing, my lord, the APSC should take.
That
the
would
interview.
require, because there is a challenge to that. We will hear that finally.
My lord,
Because for non-technical, I am only tentatively permitting them because there is no express challenge to that.
It's true, my lord, but here what happened?
No,
order of this-
your thing, if I have to go into,
No.
I'll have to determine the challenge made and say that either this is correct, this is wrong. But without making that determination, in the interim stage, that may not be possible.
My lord, one thing, if your lordship look at in one order of this honorable court, the honorable court has said the interview should be taken by technical, non-technical. But technical is all over, non-technical is over. But for technical, why they are not taking interview, I do not know.
We will look into
So
it.
this, they did not challenge the order passed by this honorable court.
Fine.
So,
Fine,
my
that
lord,
would be on merits, Mr. Doctor. That would be on merits. We will look into it, don't worry.
So
We'll not extend this matter further.
my lord,
First week or second week of March, we'll finish it off.
My lord,
We'll
your
fix
lord-
and finish.
I think your lordship has kept it part.
Not parted. If it comes back to me, I'll look into it, don't worry.
My lord,
Today, only the order with regard to that IA, I am passing.
your lordship has seen, my
I
lord,
have gone through.
the candidates, my lord, who appeared in the year 2019, they got through in the written test in 2021.
And they are all waiting.
For such a long time, my lord.
We will see, Mister, don't worry.
So, my lord, if your lordship can keep parted, then it will.
No, we'll see. Only the IA let me dispose of and then
Follow,
today or Saturday, you will get the order.
follow.
Madam.
Maybe lordship here in this case, one IA has filed lordship regarding substitution.
Where is the IA?
So IA hasn't been tagged lordship.
No. What is the number?
Day before yesterday, I have filed lordship.
Number.
But I'm sorry, lordship, the day before yesterday, I have filed lordship.
I don't know. If you want it today before me, I'll pass it or I'll dismiss it. Get the IA before me. That's all.
At
2013 onwards, you are
Lordship,
making
lordship,
this matter
yeah.
like,
It's a substitution petition, lordship. I have-
whatever it is, get it.
Lordship, I have permission for the. substitution.
You give the filing number to him. He will collect it from the registry.
At two, lordship.
No, today, now.
Yes.
Give him the filing number. The filing number to Loy. It to call co-education, IA to.
Yes. Pass on, lordship.
Item number 7.
Is D Upamanyu here? D Upamanyu, Mr. Kaushik, can you get hold of Mr. D Upamanyu? Madam, that order that day, I dismissed your petition, the order. I did not sign it. I went through the matter again. And I found that the communication which Mr. Upamanyu produced, there is a reference to a High Court order of this court of 2015. Do you not in this case, the other case that physically handicapped?
Paresh
What was the name?
Hazarika.
Paresh Hazarika. Then I found that this court had directed the authorities in 2015 to consider their matter. You were before this court from 2013, right? So my view is that the petitioner is also entitled to a consideration because that consideration happened when the present writ petition was pending. So I'll just modify that order to that extent, taking your consent for that. Please inform Mr.
D. Upaman.
D. Upamanyu also. So it will not be dismissed now, it will be disposed of. We'll direct them to consider your case in the light of the consideration made as of 2015. And if your name comes within the merit position, to appoint you. Right? Now you can proceed with this. Anything more to add?
Here we have asked the petitioner if he can produce any additional documents. But right now he doesn't have any additional documents to produce.
Madam, your whole case hinges on the interpretation of this page 30 certificate, right? Huh? Even in your contentions, you have even in your contentions, you have said that the doctor had advised me to complete rest, Kanaklata Tezpur Hospital, right? Even in the end, you have said that. But I'll tell you where it is. Come to page 56. Right? Page 56, para 3. Have you got it? Can you read it?
Then after recovery from my illness, which was diagnosed as jaundice, when I was returning back to Majuli from Tezpur to join my duty on 9/1 of 2005, unfortunately on my way near Kolia Bhumra Beach, I met a fatal accident and seriously injured. My head fractured scalp along with scalp injury on the left side, ribs, right knee, joint, etc. And was admitted in Kanaklata Civil Hospital, Tezpur, where I underwent treatment till 11/1 of 2005. The consultant doctor, while discharging me, advised me for proper treatment due to my serious condition. The associated incident was known to.
Now, see, the statement is the consultant doctor while discharging me advised me for proper treatment due to my serious condition, right?
Yes, doctor.
Now you come to page 30. That's the certificate. Now you come to page 30. Read that. It's 2 lines, last 2 lines. During this period, he was advised to be in rest and also continue the medicine as prescribed. So that rest and medicine is from 11/5 to 14/1 to 28/5. And now he is fit to resume his duties.
Yes, it was in the year 2005, Lordship.
And this statement of yours, which is against the second show cause notice, is not supported by that document. Your Kabiraj treatment should be flowing from this certificate. If it was here that yes, this man is not fit, then that would have come in. Now, unfortunate. And you have not made any explanation, another thing, why you did not participate in the inquiry. Even in your writ, there is nothing. Is there something? Give it a question. That one we are allowing, this one we But that last order, you will not get it before next week. You can just file an application for that certified copy. It will require some time. The petitioner, by way of instituting the present proceedings, has presented a challenge to an order dated 29/4/2023, by which the petitioner was imposed with the penalty of compulsory retirement from services in pursuance to a departmental proceeding initiated against him. Full stop. The petitioner was wide. Madam, where is that show cause? Oh, it's there in the additional affidavit. Petitioner was wide. A show cause notice dated 8/5/2006, charged with remaining charged with unauthorized absence from duties with effect from 2011-2004. Also, till 19/1/2006. Also, the charge as leveled against the petitioner being relevant is extracted herein below. A2, A, page 70. Orange flag. Also, the petition thereafter, on receipt of the said show cause notice. Did you submit your reply here, madam?
Second.
You
for the
submitted,
second
also.
disciplinary proceeding I have
Did
submitted.
not submit, did not prefer any reply thereto. And being, and so poised, the disciplinary authority direct for an inquiry into the matter. So an inquiry officer was appointed, and the inquiry officer, on entering into the matter, issued notices to the petitioner, issued repeated notices to the petitioner to appear before the appear in the inquiry proceedings. However, they said notices were not responded to by the petitioner, and accordingly, the inquiry proceedings, which was initiated in the year 2006, prolonged till the year 2000. Till the year 2012. Also, thereafter, the proceedings were directed to be held ex parte, and accordingly, the proceedings continued. Also, basing on the evidences as coming on record in the inquiry that was held, it was the inquiry officer in his inquiry report concluded that the charges against the petitioner were all established by the evidences that had come on record. Also, the petitioner was forwarded, the disciplinary authority thereafter forwarded to the petitioner the said inquiry report, requiring him to submit his representations thereon. Full stop. The petitioner submitted his representation against the said inquiry report on 19/1/2006. No,
19 years.
no, 13/2/2013. Stop. A perusal of the said of the contentions as raised in the
Was
13/2/2013.
Yes, the reply was submitted on 13/2.
13/2/2013. A perusal of the said representation against the inquiry report would reveal that the petitioner had not dealt with the findings as recorded by the inquiry officer in the inquiry proceedings, and has also not justified as to why he had not participated in the inquiry in spite of being issued with notices. Full stop. Thereafter, the disciplinary authority, on consideration of the matter and also on examination of the contentions as raised by the petitioner in his representation against the inquiry report dated 13/2/2013, proceeded to agree with the findings as arrived at by the inquiry officer, and accordingly, considering the gravity of the offense involved, proceeded to impose upon the petitioner the penalty of compulsory retirement from service. Also, the period of suspension and leave, if any, was directed to be adjusted against any leave in the credit of the petitioner, and the excess thereof to be treated as leave without pay. Full stop. The petitioner, being aggrieved, had instituted the present proceedings. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that on account of his ailments, as well as the injury sustained by him on 9/1/2005 in an accident, injury sustained by him in an accident occasioning on 9/1/2005, he was under treatment of the a treatment in Kanaklata Civil Hospital, Tezpur, and on discharge from the said hospital, the doctor attending on him had advised him to take further treatment and to undertake complete rest. Full stop. In this connection, the petitioner has relied upon a certificate dated 28/5/2005 issued by the doctor attending upon him in the said hospital. Full stop. A perusal of the said certificate would reveal that the petitioner was advised to be under rest from 14/1/2005 to 28/5/2005. And thereafter, on 28/5/2005, he was on examination declared to be fit to resume his duties. So, in spite of the said position, the petitioner had not resumed his duties and continued to remain unauthorizedly absent. Also, the inquiry proceedings having been initiated against the petitioner by appointment of an inquiry officer. Full stop. The inquiry officer issued several communications to the petitioner to have his to be present in the inquiry proceedings. However, the petitioner ignored such communications made to him, and for the said reason, the departmental inquiry initiated in the year 2006 could only be disposed of in the year 2013 after the matter was taken up ex parte on the non-cooperation for the non-cooperation on the part of the petitioner. Also, the petitioner not having essayed the findings of the inquiry officer as recorded in the inquiry in the inquiry report, and the only stand that has been taken by the petitioner that he was advised to rest by the doctor attending on him in Kanaklata Civil Hospital, Tezpur, which contention as held here in above is totally perverse inasmuch as the certificate dated 28/5/2005, the attending doctor had certified the petitioner to be fit to resume his duties. Full stop. In addition to full stop. Other than the said certificate dated 28/5/2005, there is no material available on record to justify the absence of the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner, being a member of a discipline force, could not have treated his duties in such a casual manner, and the petitioner's absent, admittedly being unauthorized, he is not entitled, unauthorized, the petitioner is entitled to be imposed with a penalty. Full stop. The above conclusions now brings this court to a consideration as regards the penalty as imposed upon the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner was order dated 29/4/2013 imposed with the penalty of compulsory retirement. Full stop. The petitioner, being a member of the discipline force, had unauthorizedly remained absent for a considerable period of time, and such absence is not justified by any material brought on record which would demonstrate that the absence was for reasons beyond the control of the petitioner, other than the oral statements of the petitioner, which again was not made in the inquiry due to the non-appearance of the petitioner, the allegations leveled against the petitioner of being unauthorizedly absent stood established. Full stop. The nature of the allegations leveled against the petitioner and the manner and his conduct in the matter, including his deliberate and willful absence from the inquiry proceedings, comma, establishes that the penalty of compulsory filing apostrophe as imposed upon the petitioner is commensurating to the allegation leveled against him. So, in view of the above conclusions, the writ petition does not warrant acceptance, and accordingly, the same stands dismissed. However, there will be no order as to cost. The other order, Madam, just inform Mr. Upamanyan about what I told you.
Item number 8.
Why not just now?
They have some problem because he was not informed.
Fine.
We'll have it. Mr. T. Das's elder brother expert.
Yes, informed.
On the prayer of made on behalf of Mr. T. Das, who is said to be in bereavement, comma, list this matters again after 3 weeks. 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Fine.
What is left now
Why
here?
not only the medical,
Allowances,
only that.
9,72,000.
in fact, I had
That
a,
much
I
you
had
are
a-
entitled.
my lord, that I'm entitled to, my lord. Their only challenge, my
That
lord,
you
is-
had not had a referral. But
Right.
your case is that the hospital itself having referred you,
KMC.
no further referral is.
And-
Just get the notifications or something with
My-
that.
my lord, in fact, the Director of Health Services had written that if the government approves, there is an approval of the
No,
government.
no, we got it.
My-
We will go a less step further.
My-
Your contention is that there is no requirement of a specific referral from the Director of Health Services. If the medical college
Himself.
refers,
Himself. Right.
that is enough.
Yes, my-
Get us that document because I've scanned, it's not there.
but it is not there.
It's not there. Get that.
My-
That'll resolve the issue.
My lord.
If there is anything to that, we need not go into any other issue then.
My- the other
Because the
issues
call,
are
your
infractions.
documents are there where the Assam Medical College had referred him.
My lord.
Then,
My lord, that document is already there.
no, that is there,
My-
but your contention
My lord.
that no further referral from the director is required.
My-
Get me get me a
My-
notification, whatever it is on that.
My lord, my lord. Deeply obliged. my lord.
Number 9.
Yes,
My lord, the short,
that one.
short question will be whether by
The rules will hold the field or this one. Yes, what do you have got?
What happened was already Calcutta has already well come to the page number 50 also.
Huh?
Already Calcutta has dispose of this dam case.
You have not prepared. You have not prepared. That is not the issue, man. That is what you made, submission you made on the last day. Here the issue is there is a rule holding the field. Now, when the rule is holding the field, how can you have a executive instruction to override that?
That is why I am not yet received lots. Can it be next week lots? I will after the instruction.
List this matter on the prayer of Mr.
NJ Gogoi.
M.
NJ Gogoi. NJ Gogoi.
N.J. Gogoi, learned counsel appearing for the respondents. List this matter again on 27/2/2020,
Obliged.
enabling him to complete his instructions.
Item number 10.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, CGC, Mr. B Chakravarti is not well, lordship. So matter may be taken up next week.
Yes,
Our Mazumdar on legs, my lord.
huh?
Our Mazumdar on
He
legs.
is always on legs.
My lord.
Has somebody given him a punishment? His whole day he stands on a leg.
In court 1.
He is there. Yesterday also the whole day I was told that he is on legs. Where is he on legs?
So in
Ask
court
him to
1.
take care, he'll injure his legs. On the prayer made on behalf of the part, by and between the parties, by the parties, list this matters again on 20/2/2022.
Offline.
Say these are 2013 matters. ailment, I'm accommodating.
Item number 11.
My lord, this matter basically relates to completion appointment. Of course, my lord, 2006 matter, but there was a direction in 2006 itself, then 2011, then number of recommendations are made by the my lord, parent department. They considered all other 7%, including excluding the petitioner. So in that eventuality, whether she will be inclined, or my lord, because of lapse of time. It is not that, my lord, there was some delay on my part. I approached the court. My lord, they took this stand, my lord, in their affidavit overage, number one, and number two, non-availability of vacancy. So far as the overage is concerned, my lord, I have stated in my reply affidavit that at the time when I made an application, I was, my lord, within the age bar. The question does not arise subsequently to constitute me to be overage. And so far as the availability of the vacancies are concerned, my lord.
Mr. Counsel,
My lord,
Mr.
my
Purkaisto,
lord,
this matter was being regularly listed,
my lord, my lord.
but I find that 90% of the dates is adjourned on behalf of the petition.
Right.
I'm making this observation with a plea that the petitioner did not have any rush in getting the matter considered.
And only problem.
And now, after
Tiwari versus State of
10 years
My lord,
of filing,
my lord.
death would be much more than that. Death is of 2006. So
And
what
one
more
point,
is required here? Nearly 2 decades
My lord,
you have survived. I think we'll give it a closure.
my lord, only problem is that, my lord,
Or you tell me a law which mandates that I can direct for your appointment at this stage. Just show me that law, I'll pass the order.
look, I have already narrated the facts, my lord.
Facts are facts.
Facts are facts.
Facts.
I
You
approached
tell
the
me-
court in time.
You tell me after 26 years of nearly
That's why, my lord, initially I
20
pointed out,
years.
initially I pointed out that because of lapse of time, whether she will be inclined or not.
That's what I'm saying. I'm asking you, show me
Not
something.
matter.
Show me something. Show me a law if you have. Or you make us, I know
Therefore,
Mr.
it is not, my lord,
Purkaisto is very fair.
it is not a one-way traffic, my lord, just to blame the petitioner or advocates not to. take
No,
up
no,
the
I'm not on that.
On number of opinion, my lord, matter could not have been reached, matter adjourned, or some this or that.
No,
way,
no,
my lord.
Mr. Purkaisto, I have
Right.
not made my observation on that count. I was on the count that after 10 years, how can we entertain this?
My lord, okay, then fix the matter, I will.
Okay,
Look
one
at-
thing I'll give it to you.
My lord,
Let's consider this case as of 2013.
my lord,
Forget the rest.
my lord,
Now you explain 2006 to 2013.
my lord,
You came here in 2013,
my lord,
right?
my lord,
By that time, your case was considered twice.
my lord.
Twice.
Twice not considered, no intimation, no reason. Subsequently, in their affidavit, they said they considered.
Whatever it is, it's there now.
Because, my lord, the RTI information of what I received,
Hmm.
that doesn't disclose anything, whether they consider or
But
not.
now that they have considered this and
Now
you
they're
have
saying overage and non-availability of vacancy.
vacancy. Overage, we are not concerned. We are only concerned with that non-availability of vacancy.
And if you accommodate 7 other person, who
You
are
have not made a challenge to that 7 other persons, Mr.
7 other person you considered,
No,
But
Mr.
having the post available-
Purkaisto,
my,
you have brought that in your reply,
my lord,
right?
my lord.
But you have not implemented those persons.
That's right, because I don't, basically, I don't have any.
No,
grievance against them.
because if those people are not economically, if those people are economically well off
Madam,
than you would have come in.
Madam.
That's the only criteria we have.
Even then, my lord, Lordship, if is not inclined otherwise because of lapse of time. And I do, my lord, accept the proposition. Or otherwise, my lord, a serious injustice was caused to my client. Because you are in a position to consider, you didn't give any reason. Subsequently, in your affidavit, you have said overage, which is not at all sustainable. And on the other hand, availability of vacancy. You have to strike a balance. You consider 7 other persons who are recommended
Now,
along with me.
Mr. Purkaisto,
My lord,
I accept that. I've seen that. I accept that.
my lord,
Now tell me,
my lord.
how do I, as a court, balance this?
That is, my lord, of course, it is, my lord, Lordship can extend the, my lord, equitable jurisdiction.
No, You make me, I'm ready to extend my equitable jurisdiction,
My lord,
but show me a law on that.
depends upon my lord satisfaction of the court.
No, you
I
show me a
cannot
law.
have any right. I cannot have any right.
No, show me a law.
My lord.
That, Mr. Purkhaisa, that is settled law. Show me a law which entitles you to a direction in this connection. In this,
Then my lord, let me examine this question.
no. We have
Not
been
today.
examining this from
Not today,
2013.
not today. Any other
Tomorrow,
day. Any other day.
tomorrow.
Monday,
No, tomorrow.
tomorrow, my lord, I'll have to look at the
Saturday.
decision.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Edo Shonibar হবে।
Yes.
Saturday. Let's this matter again on
If I don't find a decision on this
17.
part, I will, my lord, I will concede.
17 2. Shonibar খোলা তো এবার। I only think why I am
My lord.
holding back my hand because you were here in 2013.
My lord, of course, my lord, of
So
course.
this delay
My lord,
cannot be held against
my
you.
lord, my lord, Rashmi answered absolutely right.
But-
I understand, my lord, absolutely right.
But
Even then, my lord,
6 to 13, you will have to explain.
my lord,
Okay.
if I don't get any decision, I will concede, my lord.
This matter has begun infructuous. I want to do it.
It has become infructuous on the day they filed the affidavit. Huh? It is just pending here. Mr. J. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that she has got the promotion.
I think, well, I have no got such
Submits
inspection.
that, submits that the matter during the pendency of the present proceeding, the issue involved during the present proceedings has become infructuous. So accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous. Otherwise also, there are 3 persons above you.
Yes.
Now, without they being considered, how can you claim?
Yes.
Yep, next.
13.
In
Yes.
this case, my lord, though I have prayed for 2 issues, well, 2 things, my lord, that the private respondent was junior to me.
Just tell me, was the private respondent given the pension? Assam Services pension rules?
That they are silent,
They are not silent. You are silent. Your only claim is that you should get your seniority. That you will get it according to 5(2) of the,
Now, I am also relying upon one judgment of the Delhi High Court, division bench, wherein it states, my lord, that if the examination was done
no,
prior to this.
here your selection was done afterwards. See the date of the
Yes,
interview.
that is,
See the date of the
interview was called for on.
Forget the calling for it. See the date, selection. I understand. The Delhi High Court, there are when a Supreme Court judgment on that. But you see the date of your interview.
November 2005.
When did the
1/2/2005. That's my case, man.
services disciplinary? But the fact remains that you were placed above the private
Yes, madam,
respondent.
that is it.
Still in service, both of you?
I'm still, though I tried to contact them, but this letter came back.
They will be she'll be entitled to her senior
Yes, madam.
in terms of that provisions of Rule 5(2). We'll pass a short order.
Yes, madam.
The heard Mr. S. Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. R. Dhar for all
Madam.
for the R. Dhar, additional senior government advocate appearing for the
1 to 5.
authorities in the appearing for respondent numbers 1 to 4. Also, none appears for the respondent number 5. Also, the grievance of the petitioner as raised in the present proceedings pertain to the depression of his seniority in the cadre of what is supervisor, na? Supervisor in the social welfare department in comparison to the respondent number 5, although the petitioner was placed above the respondent number 4 in the select list prepared, leading to the leading to the said appointment as supervisor. Full stop. The petitioner further prays that her case is to be brought, that she is to be brought under the coverage of the Assam Services Pension Rules 1962 and not under the new contributory pension scheme under which she was covered on her appointment as supervisor. The petitioner, in pursuance to an advertisement, the name of the petitioner was forwarded by the jurisdictional district employment exchange to the authorities of the Social Welfare Department of Social Welfare Assam for recruitment to the post of supervisor. Also, the petitioner, after having cleared the various stages of the set selection process, was included in the select list so prepared at serial number 35. Also, the petitioner belongs to the OBC category. The respondent number 5, who had also taken part in the set selection process, was also incorporated in the set select list and was placed at serial number 37. And the said respondent belongs to the scheduled caste community. Also, the respondent number 5 was offered with an appointment against the set post on 27/2/2006. Also, the petitioner, being aggrieved, had approached this court by way of instituting WPC number 50363 of 2006. Also, assailing the said appointment of the respondent number 5. Also, this court, wide order dated 9/3/2010, was pleased to dispose of the said application, requiring the respondents to look into the grievance of the petitioner. More particularly, the grievance raised by the petitioner that there is a 27% reservation for candidates belonging to the OBC community, which has been ignored while affecting the appointments from the select list in question. Also, in terms of the orders passed by this court, wide order dated 9/3/2010, the Director, Social Welfare Assam, wide has order dated 31/5/2010 on noticing that the vacancies against the OBC category was not covered during the recruitment process from the select list in question. Accordingly, required that the grievance of the petitioner be redressed by accommodating her against one of the OBC posts available. Also, accordingly, wide order dated 29/3/2012, the petitioner was appointed as a supervisor against one of the posts reserved for OBC/MOBC category candidates. Also, the petitioner, while being appointed, while the order dated 29, in the order of appointment dated 29/3/2012, there is a stipulation made that the services of the petitioner would be governed by the new N to Dangarobo, D to Dangarobo, new defined C to Dangarobo contribution pension scheme, page 23, mark introduced by the government with effect from 1/2/2005. On perusal of the materials brought on record, it is seen that the interview for the set interview in the set process of recruitment was held on 27/1/2005, and thereafter the select list was published on 11 November.
11 November
The select list was published on 11 November 2005. And thereafter, the appointments were made from the set select list, including the appointment of the petitioner as made on 29/3/2012. Also, the appointments having been so made after 1/2/2005, and the appointees having entered into government service after the said date. The appointees under the said appointees against the said post in pursuance to the said recruitment process. Appointees against the post of supervisor in pursuance to the said process of recruitment cannot claim to be covered by the provisions of the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969 and would be covered by under the new defined contributory pension scheme introduced with effect from 1/2/2005. Accordingly, the demands of the petitioner to the extent that he has not been covered under the provisions of the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969 does not merit any consideration. Also, with regard to the claim of the petitioner that he has been deprived of his seniority he has been deprived of his seniority in the post of supervisor in comparison to the respondent number 5. It is to be noted that the petitioner was placed at serial number 35 on merits in the select list so prepared for the post, while the respondent number 5 was placed at serial number 37. So, although the respondent number 5 was appointed against the said post on ground of reservation available for candidates belonging to SC community, and the petitioner was thereafter was appointed subsequently on 29/3/2012, but the said appointments having been so effected from a single select list, it is settled law that the seniority would be fixed in the service after fixed in the service in terms of the merit position as obtained by the candidates in this selection so held. The petitioner having been placed above the respondent number 5 in the said select list, she would continue to she would be ranked senior to the respondent number 5 after in pursuance to their respective appointments to the service. The appointment of the respondent number 5 being early in point of time than that of the respondent than that of the petitioner would not clothe the respondent number 5 with seniority in the matter, and such seniority shall be determined in terms of the select list in question. Full stop. In this connection, reference may be made to the provisions of Rule 4, Sub-Rule 5 of the Assam Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribes, bracketed, the reservation of vacancies in services and posts, bracket over Rules 1983, which mandates that the seniority of the candidate so appointed shall be determined in order of preference shown in the combined select list furnished by the selection committee. Stop. In this connection, stop. In view of the said conclusions, while the claim of the petitioner for being inclusion in under the provisions of the Assam Services Bracketed Pension Rules 1969 is rejected, the petitioner is declared to be eligible for seniority over the respondent number 5 on the basis of the merit position as obtained therein in respect of the petitioner and the respondent number 5. The authorities will now consider petitioner to be senior to the respondent number 5 for all further service benefits, including promotions. Full stop. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Item number 14.
After reading this brief, I'm reminded of the messages we receive in our mobiles. Don't share your PIN, don't share your password.
That's,
Nothing more than that. Your plea is only that.
my lord, the petitioner was inflicted, as a lordship has seen, with a compulsory. Now, he normally would have retired in 2016 years, already retired. 16,
Mr. Roy,
lordship,
in your appeal, you have taken a number of grounds,
lordship.
wherein you have questioned the very holding of the inquiry.
That's right, my lord. In fact,
Just show me anything on record that you had taken this very pleas either before the inquiry officer or in the representation against
there were some deficiencies, my lord.
not deficiency,
I mean, in
no
fact,
whisper.
That's right, but your lordship will see the inquiry report, my lord. Is it an inquiry report, my lord?
Forget it. You had an opportunity.
I have.
You
in
have
my-
not even
lord,
whispered page.
during the, my lord, I mean.
You can
there's a-
come to page,
During my briefs also, I have said, my lord, so.
you can come to page 31.
My lord will peruse their record. Lordship will be that.
You force me to produce the records. You
Lordship
first
will-
force me.
everything will be clear.
You force me. You satisfy me that I should look into the
My
records.
lord,
My satisfaction I'll draw first from your
my lord,
pleadings.
what has happened? The lordship is right, my lord. There are nothing. So in so many words, he has not said.
Not so many words, mister. If it was so many words, language of English, we would have understood. There is no touching. It's not touched.
My lord,
The paragraphs of-
inquiry report itself reveals, my lord.
No, the
My lord,
paragraphs.
kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. There are
No, mister.
My lord,
Page
lordship is right.
34, 35 of your appeal.
And my lord, I am not going into all this, my lord.
Hmm.
Lordship will look into the impugn order. What are the reasons? Supreme Court, my lord, there has to be some reasons, my lord. You cannot just say, I agree. And what is the reason shown by the inquiry officer, my lord? There has to be reasons. He simply said charges are proved. On what basis? What material weight with him to come to the finding that the charge is
Okay,
proved?
fine.
So this is
What is
a
the charge?
vital
against
thing,
you?
Lord.
What
This
is
a
the
vital-
charge against you?
My lord,
What is the charge against you?
charge against.
First charge is that, let's have the charge.
Lordship will see. And
Missing.
missing. And the keys, there are joint keys. The key was other man has not been inflicted. No initiative.
Oh, fine.
No inquiry.
Fine, we got it.
My lord, I cannot be made a scapegoat.
You are the manager, you are the boss.
That's right.
So
My
your case
responsibility
is,
may be higher.
no, your case is that he was never with me.
Yes.
The key was always with the cashier. No, that is a misconduct on your part.
Both keys. I have said that during the inquiry.
No, that itself is a misconduct. How could you have handed over the keys?
No, that's right. That is not the charge, my lord. That is not the charge. That is not the charge, my lord. Charge is different. And
Come
my
to-
lord, charge is, I misappropriated. This is the charge. My lord, kindly have a look at the charge. Page 21. Said, I misappropriated. Where is the misappropriation, my lord?
No, the misappropriation
Is the charge.
part is not there.
Is charge. My lord,
No.
kindly come to page 21.
Hmm.
Page
Just take
21.
me.
Down below.
Hmm.
From the above facts, it is evident that you have misappropriated to
No, that is with regard to,
To this, my lord, this
no,
particular.
that is with
report.
regard to that third one.
No, my lord. Third is
One is a different one, two is different, three is different.
two inquiry officer himself says it is not proved.
Fine, forget it. But
And the chart, my
one
lord,
part, there was a loss of money. The allegation against you is you did not inform.
that is a
That is a
that
big-
is that.
You would
my
have
lord,
not even taken a
I
police
can't,
report.
I can't deny that because
And the inquiry
because-
officer has not gone beyond that, Mr.
and
Roy.
I deposited the money from my pocket.
On you,
because the
on
authority
they
said-
forcing you to do that.
Yes.
Now you come to page 26.
And on that, I can show your lordship some documents also.
It's not on record. I
That's
tried
right,
to
that's
see.
right. But my lord,
Findings you come
it is
to.
not denied by them, my lord.
Okay. Okay.
My lordship is. referring to-
You say that the first charge, there are two parts. The first charge, there are two parts, Mr. Roy.
Lordship,
One is you did not inform.
I
And
did
second is that you showed loan against deposit, LED. 23,
this is not
23,
true.
no. Loan against deposit, the allegation was that you made it to overcome the cash shortage. The inquiry officer says that part was done in accordance with the bank norms. We are not going into it. But the first charge remains. First part remains that you did not inform.
That
Second
I have
one,
explained, my lord.
second one,
My
Ramona
explanation to
Sharma.
that was, maybe lordship, it may not be correct. My explanation to that was, the cashier said, since both the keys are with me, please don't inform for the time being. That's why I did not.
Mr. Roy, it can also be interpreted the other way, and this is preponderance of probabilities only. It can interpret it the other way.
No, my lord, I cannot, lordship has seen the record. I can understand, my lord. Lordship has definitely will not.
No, I'm open. I'm just trying to clear the doubts that I have.
That's right.
And the second charge, fictitious account 51. The opening balance of the account was shown as so and so. No account opening form, specimen card. So and so was introduced by yourself.
These are there. This I cannot, my lord, because I cannot go
Influence.
beyond the
See,
record.
this is conduct. You're a branch manager.
No, my lord.
Remo Sharma. And then now, the charge number 3.
My lord, in a exactly, my lord, in a coordinate bench, in a exactly, my lord, has said, that's
And the penalty, if
My lord,
this is proved,
that's why at the
Compulsory
beginning I
retirement.
said, my lord, at the beginning I said, what will I get, my lord, even if lordship, what shall I get?
nothing.
I'm compulsory retired, and after that, my lord, normally also I retired. What I'll get is, my lord, only some
3
benefits.
years.
Only some benefits, nothing beyond that, my lord. That case is also the bank employee. He was also compulsory retired. So that the honorable court gone into their quantum, my lord, said this punishment of compulsory retirement, because I admitted, my lord, before the authority. I said, yes, there are some lapses on my part. And I deposited because you insisted me. You said that you will take action against me. That's why I deposited. There is no loss. There is no, that case also, there was no loss in the bank. I'm only on quantum, my lord. I have only said, my lord, if a lordship, this penalty of compulsory can be, my lord, some benefits he can get, my lord, after retirement. That's all. Nothing beyond that.
Yes, Mr. Dotto.
Lord, is it not a case of dismissal? My lord, the punishment awarded.
Now, why did
Is
you
the
not
lenient-
proceed against that cashier
Cashier, my lord,
and that computer person?
no, cashier has not been found to have committed any misconduct. That's the reason.
No, where in your affidavit also you have not disclosed that. You have
Possibly-
proceeded against him
Lord.
and not found anything towards him.
In the affidavit, possibly we have said that there is nothing against the cashier. No?
Despite no even so and so, you have not said specifically anything.
The lordship may see paragraph 18, page 9 of my affidavit.
It
Para 18, my lord.
That's the statement which I'm saying. With regard to the first charge against him,
First charge is.
he can't do it alone. We go by your own
What happened,
allegation.
Lord, the key, there is a two keys. It should be one with cashier, one with the.
So
manager.
you, in your all proceeding says that he is guilty because one key is with him. Now, if one key is with him,
No, both the keys with the manager.
no, there is no finding to that. Show me.
In my affidavit, I have stated.
No, forget the affidavit. You've come to your inquiry report.
Inquiry, your lordship may kindly see at page 26. I'll read from the findings. Charge number 1 established.
That is
beyond doubt,
established because he did not inform.
the CSO has concealed the fact of missing of cash of rupees so and so. He did not report the incident neither to police nor to the controlling office. The CSO had failed to take all the possible steps to ensure and protect the interest of the bank. The second part of the charge number 1, that is manage of missing cash by creating LED account 348 in the name of
Mr. Doctor, can you
Yes.
come back to para 18?
para 18 of my affidavit. That in regard
Now,
to the statement.
Mr. Doctor,
Yes.
when you are there, I'll just highlight one factor. Now, prior to giving this in the inquiry, the first charge against him is loss that he did not inform. Second charge is to make up that he opened some fictitious accounts,
Yes.
gave loan and all. And third is fictitious account transfers and all. Now, is the bank not interested with the amount lost? The amount is lost. Bank is more concerned with that. You have framed the charges against him in such a manner that a projection that he is only guilty, whereas the cashier, who is also a joint custodian of that, is not. Why?
Lord, your lordship.
Why was even not a explanation asked from the cashier?
No, assuming that, my lord, I am not.
I'm not
accepting the
assuming that.
position.
I want a reply to that. Why? Because your page 48, para 18
Yes.
is in tandem with your show cause. It does not deal with that loss of money. Why?
Now, one thing, my lord. Now, supposing the bank did not find any misconduct on behalf.
That's what I'm trying to say.
cashier.
Where is that finding?
Now, if it is, if your lordship.
If it is
accept
not
that
there,
also,
then Mr. Roy's allegation that he was made a scapegoat will have to be considered. That will be a proposition for that commensuration of penalties. Whether the
Scapegoat-
penalty is commensurate or not,
Scapegoat is-
I'll have to take that.
It's mere saying only, they will have to prove it.
No, you prove it. You show
No.
me that there was an inquiry made and the cashier was in the clear.
No, the two keys supposed to be there, one with the cashier.
That's what I'm
one
saying.
with the manager.
He is guilty. Why not the other person who had the key? Because if I go by your stand,
Now, your
he
lordship,
alone cannot do it. You show me otherwise that he had alone
now, your
misappropriated.
lordship kindly see his reply. What he has replied.
Hmm.
It is admitted, my lord. At page 23.
You can come to the vernacular at page 24, the second paragraph, last line. আৰোপিত strong room পৰা remittance box to joint custodian পৰা হে
Lordship is ready.
কেচিয়াৰৰ ভুলৰ বাবে
Second paragraph.
নোহোৱা হ'ল যদিও মই অকলে 10 অকলে দুখ স্বীকাৰ কৰিব লগা হ'ল। That is his categorical statement before you at the first instance. That see this man, it's because of him that is happening, but I had to bear the brunt.
Nonetheless, he has admitted ultimately.
No, he has not.
The lordship kindly see.
He has given a clarification.
Clarification is given, but then is it his case in the inquiry?
Now you come to the inquiry. No,
Yes.
I'm inquiry, everything is perfect. I'm only on the question of quantum now. Now you tell me why the other man was not proceeded against. Or you just demonstrate that this case, only the petitioner is responsible, no other person.
Hmm.
And Mr. Dotto, if you
Yes.
can come to page 31, that is his second show cause reply.
Page 31.
Hmm. Second paragraph. CSO did not inform the controlling office about the incident of so-and-so at the request of the cashier, as both keys were handled by the cashier at that point of time. But surprisingly, the controlling office seems to put the blame on the CSO giving the cashier a clean something, and ignoring the fact that the cash is the sole responsibility of the cashier.
My lord, ultimately what happened, Your Lordship, can say?
Hmm.
The charge number 1, 2, these are all proved.
Now you come to page 28, your stand.
Page
28. POs, that PO report, PO brief. Presenting officers.
yes,
Come to serial number 1.
page 20.
328, 28.
28. 28.
An incident of cash missing. 28, have you got it?
Yes, yes.
So-and-so all happened and it was not reported to so-and-so. At the time of incident, the key of the strong room and collapsible gate of the strong room was with other person, though BM is also joint custodian of the keys and valuables. Now, this indicates that the key was not with him. It was with the other person.
My lord, Your Lordship, do one thing. Let me get the,
You have it. I'm not
Yes.
in a rush.
my lord.
2013 onwards, it is here. A week to what
Yes,
difference
yes.
does
My
it
lord,
make?
the case record, the disciplinary proceeding record will be necessary in this case. Now, so far, these question, my lord.
These were the doubts
let me-
which arose when I was reading. That's why I had an interaction with Mr. Roy to see whether my doubts are correct. And I had it. I
But the
find
one
that
thing,
it's-
Your Lordship, kindly see how the person is tricky. Now, he has.
No, I'm not even with him. I'm
fraudulently-
not even with him. I'm not even with him. The findings that you have arrived at, perfectly correct, whatever is there. But when the quantum is to be looked into, I'll have to look into the whole circumstances.
My lord, in regard to the quantum, my lord, my submission would be, is a very lenient punishment has been given to.
That would be one view of the matter.
Is a case where, my lord, the.
Dismissal should have been
imposition
given.
of dismissal ought to have been
But
given.
tell me, what if there is, I'll confirm this order. I'll confirm this order of yours. Just show me that the cashier involvement was looked into, and then you arrived at a conclusion that he's in the clean. Fine. We'll ask Mr. Roy to give a quietus to this
It's
matter.
a very nice, my lord, because since there is a live streaming, those people sitting there and hearing all these things, I will ask them, let me have an interaction with them
Please do so.
to give the answer to this.
We are satisfied with the inquiry, but the quantum we will have to look into.
My lord, if I take your lordship with a certain appeals court decision, the lordship will agree with us. There's a case where dismissal, even it should be enhanced, my lord. not
No.
clear.
Mr. Doctor, it is your case that the key is to be with him, 1, not 2. If that second key, according to the bank, is with the cashier, if there is a loss of money, both have to be proceeded against.
That part I'll have to, my lord.
If you can, from your records, demonstrate that no, the bank manager had both the keys with him,
Right.
because the
Somewhere-
allegation.
Somewhere I read.
No,
All
I
the
have
key-
seen it because there is how this matter came to light. If you read properly, you will
Right.
find that the 12th, the cashier came, opened the strong room, he found the cash missing.
That's right.
No, exactly.
So if that is the allegation,
Correct.
that means whether he is in the clean. Get that clarification. Saturday,
When the cashier went there.
he did not
he
find the
found
cash.
That there is a shortage of cash.
And you have not led evidence, I'm sure, that when he went to open, the bank manager ought to also have been there. That evidence has not been led.
That is, I think it's not there.
It's not led. So everything is murky. You get your instructions on that.
But
If the
nonetheless,
instruction means the contemporaneous records,
right.
which will show that yes, you made that preliminary investigation and you found him to be clean. And also one more thing, whether he was a witness in the inquiry, your cashier.
No,
No,
only sole witness is there.
He was not.
then it'll come down from compulsory retirement down below. It will be a case of negligence.
That's a different story, but then so far the misconduct has already been proved, my lord.
That's before me.
Even
That is before me for examination.
That is up to your lordships.
And law will come in when the facts require that.
Yes,
First, we'll get over with the facts, then the law.
right.
Saturday.
Saturday, my lord, if your lordship don't mind, my lord, there are two
Okay.
cases has been. fixed.
I never mind. Then it will go to March.
Not,
Sometimes in this month itself.
I'll not be here.
let it be on March, my lordship.
I've heard the matter. I think we have given
All
time.
right, my lord.
Let's this matter again. On the prayer of Mr. S. Doctor. Now, third, Mr. P.K. Roy, Learned Counsel for the petitioner at length. Also, Mr. S. Doctor, senior advocate, assisted by Mr.
As the.
S. Doctor, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondents, the respondent bank. Also, Mr. S. Doctor, Learned Senior Counsel, prays that he be granted 2 weeks' time to receive, to produce the records pertaining to the inquiry conducted against the petitioner and under challenge in the present proceedings, as well as the verification done by the bank pertaining to the role of the cashier in the incident now alleged against the petitioner. More particularly with regard to the loss of cash from the strong room. So the said records be placed before this court on 11/3/2024. List this matter again on 11/3/2024 for further hearing.
Much obliged.
Mr. Roy, I'm keeping this on record.
Lordship.
But here the facts were totally different.
Different, but that.
Item 63.
May I please, your lordship, the
Yes.
matter pertains to the petitioner who is appointed as a music teacher in a highest school. And
Key delay,
he is left from provincialization benefit, my lord, due to
No. The bullish. The bullish. I can't bullish it. Concur it with you. Mr. Madam, I think this is not your case. This is 63 supply. Case of Mr. Senior Advocate, Mr. Das.
Let your password for evening.
Okay, no problem. Time being. Whenever he is here, just let us know.
Yes, Lord.
64.
64.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes, Mr. Var.
Lordship, after going through the inquiry report placed on the last occasion, it
Nothing is-
becomes infractions. So I may
And
be
no,
allowed to.
There is another thing. That appointments of yours were cancelled.
Yes, the last.
No challenge to that.
Yes, but my lord, we come to know about it only on the last occasion. Because
We'll
earlier
say you're
they-
not pressing it. We'll say you're not pressing it in view of the inquiry report.
Yes, and kindly a liberty may be given.
No liberty.
File a phrase.
To challenge the inquiry report.
Yes, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, there is a point because
No, here the
says-
case is that your appointment was never in a manner known to law.
yes,
It was by that executive engineer done.
yes, my lord. But the point is, my lord,
But
Finally-
you have a case saying that the similarly situated
Yes,
persons are
only-
now being processed.
yes,
Okay, Lekha. On Perus, full stop. On the last day, Mr. B.D. Borak, Learned Counsel for the petitioner was handed over a copy of the inquiry report furnished to this court by Mr. N.N. Upadhyay.
N. Upadhyay, lord.
N. Upadhyay, Learned Standing Counsel Irrigation Department, full stop. Today, when the matter is called up, Mr. Borak submits, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits, fairly submits, that the issues as arising in the present proceeding cannot be decided without presenting a challenge to the inquiry report
yes, my lord.
as brought on record by the respondent authorities.
On the last occasion.
Full stop. Accordingly, Mr. Bora prays that he be permitted to withdraw the present writ petition with liberty to the petitioners to present, to file appropriate proceeding, presenting a challenge to the inquiry report dated inquiry report as forwarded while the communication dated 24/12/2020. Also, the prayer is accepted. Also, the writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal. However, liberty is reserved to the petitioners to file appropriate proceedings assailing the inquiry report as noted above. Also,
Obliged.
Daily list, motion 15.
no. It does serve. NC does serve. Mr. Das was here. Yes. Mr. Chaudhary. Yes. 8 of now. Shankar Sahu. 63. Yes, Mr. Das. Anything?
My lord, actually, I could not contact my client, my lord. This is a different-
See, it's a life story. Yeah.
No,
We'll not rush with this. It's already there from 2012.
My lord,
We'll wait for a week. No problem.
my lord.
I took my oral instructions, my lords, from the SD concern. He says even as on today, my lords, he's working as an outsourced meter reader.
Meter reader. Let Mr. Das have that instruction.
If my lord pleases, I'll place it on record also, my lord. By way of an communication.
Because he may have lost touch with his client, but let him try.
Very
We
well.
will have it on the next day.
Very well.
Mr. Das,
Right.
you try.
Okay,
If there is
right.
something we can do, we will do.
Right.
Otherwise, from 12, this man is here, we'll not just like to say nothing. We'll like to give a reason for
My
it.
lord.
When do you want it?
Let me after 10 days, my lord.
Hmm?
10 days, after
10 days. List this matter again on 5/3/2024 for further hearing.
Well.
On the prayer of Mr. NC Das, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner. List this matter again after on 5/3/2024 for further hearing.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged to you.
Motion item 15.
Now the matter has come.
Yeah, please, your lordship. The
Madam, we will issue a notice here.
Yes, my lord. And the similar case, notice is already been filed together in the year of 2022, and that matter has come as today as orders at.
Where, which item?
57, my lord.
Which item?
57.
Item number 57.
Yes. In that case, the notice was issued on.
57 to some. Oh, you are appearing.
Yes.
Any affidavits filed?
No affidavit filed. Later, notice may go in this case and.
Tie up with 57.
Krishna is a music teacher actually.
ये खाली कुछ चेंज होगा यहाँ पे ये ऑर्डर है 12 का ऑर्डर ही मार देना ए बुजुर्ग होगा also heard Miss MS Pidas डिस्ट्रिक्ट का जगह में Pidas for this one sir Miss Mr. P से क्या का जगह में Mrs. MS Pidas Burman
Respondent number
learner additional senior government advocate respondents are the same
Same. 5 years.
respondent number 5
Same. Same,
And
but
Mr.
the
B. Guggenheim, you know.
respondent Number 6, headmaster is a different. no?
Headmaster is there, your lordship, respondent number 6.
6 okay
I am not
Ek-
appearing for
actually-
respondent number
no
6.
you एक नीचे में लाइन लगा दो
I am for 3.
लिखो एक बार करो लिखो Heard Miss MS A.S. Bujar Burwa, Learned Counsel for the A. Bujar Burwa, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss P. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education. Also heard Miss D. Das Burman, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate. Full stop. Issue notice returnable 6 weeks,
4 weeks, my lord. Already you 20.
4 weeks. Full stop. No formal note, Miss P. Das accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, and 4. Miss D. Das Burman. Mr. B. Guggenheim accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 2. Ms. D. Das Burman accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. Full stop. No formal notice be sent, extra copies, extra copies of the only petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 6 by way of registered post with AD. Steps within 2 days. Steps within 2 working days. Also, list this matter again after 4 weeks, along with WPC number 7546 of 2022.
Extra copy may serve upon us. Your
WPC item number 57. WPC number 7546 2022. You have not filed your affidavit there. Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, prays that she be granted another 3 weeks time to file her affidavit to bring the stand of the set of this Secondary Education Department on record by way of filing an affidavit. Also, accordingly, list this matter after 3 weeks along with WPC number 7218 2020.
deeply obliged.
Oh, it will 3 weeks affidavit of Ahibo or Talo. Yes, matter. Next legal. That Madam Burman, that matter division bench 3 years, that is still pending.
No, yes, sir, it is state lordship on
I know that state, but it's still pending.
still pending lordship.
Let it come up after 3 weeks because that division bench matter is still pending.
Lordship.
It is reported that the proceedings in the what is the writ appeal number?
287, 2023.
Writ appeal proceedings in writ appeal number 287/2023 having a bearing on the issues arising in the present proceeding is still pending disposal before the division bench. Also, accordingly, list this matters again after 4 weeks. Also, the parties at liberty to mention the matter in the event the said the said writ appeal is disposed of before 4 weeks.
My pleasure, Lordship. No, last occasion, they have taken time, Lordship. There's an instruction.
Yes, where is Mr. Chisti?
At least it took time.
Have you applied in
Where
the?
pleases your lordship? Your lordship instruction has received.
Yes, yes. Anything positive for the petitioner? Nothing.
Dada. Your lordship, last highlighted points, your lordship, last 3 lines, your lordship. That your lordship, that Shri Pavindra Kumar Das received his salaries for the aforesaid period on dated 1/3/1991 to 3/1/3/1991. And then your lordship 1/4/1991 to 31/5/1991. And he was appointed on as grade 4 on honorary basis by the principal in charge of Paschim Bonbhog Higher Secondary School by later dated 5/1/1992 as per resolution number 3 that was dated on 20. But he cannot, your lordship, withdraw his salary because the treasury has found that Nalbari stopped the salary of the petitioner due to non-availability of GP.
You go through this, we'll take it up at 2. To go through the instructions.
I may be provided copy.
Pavindra.
No, I'm giving you, give it back to me. Your paper. Come back at 2. If there is something here, tell us, we will pass orders.
Gotcha.
But I think they have dealt it. At 2 o'clock. Rota was at Matiku.
No.
18.
No, it's regarding.
May I
Yes.
please, your lordship? Original records, your lordship, I have received, your lordship. I would like to please.
Yes. What is this then?
Your Lordship, that the private respondent has get allotted marks of 72.25. That was by taken an interview taken by chairman. That was committed by board, and different persons has been taken that interview on the both that compulsion selection order, Your Lordship, that respondent number 7 has get 72.25 marks, whereas private respondent only gets 71.25.
Petitioner gets 71.25.
Petitioner get only 71.25.
Hmm.
That is Grace Busnotary. Everything was marked, Your Lordship.
Okay, show me the,
Particularly regarding the teaching experience,
that's it.
Ekhan diyo.
While pursuing PhD degree, that Asarani Brahmo case, my lord, the division bench judgment. It cannot be, my lord.
When was the selection? Selection was held on?
8/9/2023. As per
Government.
page 34, my lord. Consolidated statement.
Record scheme.
She is Sirifung Bosumatari.
From Busnotary.
Private respondent 7.
Ekhan. That guideline.
Mr. Fukan, what is the time? When was she pursuing her PhD?
Oh, my lord, I don't have that exact information, my lord. I have filed RTA applications, my lord, but the information has not been given as yet.
She has not been marked for the PhD. Okay. You're sure that you have a statement here that she is pursuing that?
Yes, my lord, page 9, my lord.
9, second paragraph.
Second paragraph.
And she has not been given marks.
One teaching experience, another extracurricular activities. Extracurricular activities.
So
that
it
go-
is,
After submitting RTA, I have got only part information, my lord. That only that consolidated statement, I have an page 34.
No, original can you do? Allotted bench this.
okay, madam, this is the thing you followed.
Yes, Your Lordship. And UGC rules guideline, that is serial 3.11, that is also followed, Your Lordship. That the time taken by candidates to acquire MPhil and or PhD degree shall not be considered
Is
as
the
teaching.
application form, the application form of respondent number 7? That will be there in the records.
And video. Okay. Application will be now records to register.
Do you have a teaching experience, Mr. Fukan?
Okay. Okay.
My lord.
You were given the full 2 marks. She was only given 1 mark.
1 mark for 1 year.
1 year.
And the difference is near about 1, my lord. She got, the private respondent got 72.43 and the petitioner got 71.45 as per consolidated statement.
Less than 1 mark.
My lord, less than 1.
No.
And if the private respondent gets 1 mark for the teaching experience while pursuing PhD in violation of UGC regulation 3.11, then my lord, she will be in the first position.
And further that extracurricular activities, my lord. Since, my lord, I don't have the exact information.
No, that we can permit you. We'll permit you to the extent you have made your.
My lord. As per my information, my lord, the private respondent got 1 mark for extracurricular activities. Since, my lord, the gold medal in academic arena, my lord, but the gold medal should be extracurricular activities, another arena.
Have we issued notice here? We have not issued notice. No?
No notice has been issued.
No
my lord.
notice has been
Okay.
issued on.
Does that stay order? He also got gold medal from NEHU medal in academic arena medal. But it should be in the extracurricular activities.
Okay.
So teaching experience 1, extracurricular activities 1. Private respondent got 2 marks more than the writ petitioner medal. And difference is less than 1. It will be better, my lord, if I get a copy of the private respondent's application, my lord. Particularly regarding that eligibility, my lord. And it should be in the public domain, my lord. In RTI, it is a third-party information, my lord. So, my lord,
I'll keep this submission of yours always behind my mind when you come decide. Madam,
Yeah.
keep this. Just find out the period. I think she is served from 21-22. Just find out the period during which she had the teaching experience, not been able to locate that certificate pertaining to teaching experiences. There has to, because she got this PhD thing in JRF, she got. So in 2022. Right. So if there is an experience prior to that, that will be reckonable. So she'll get 1 mark for that.
In regarding to PhD degree, your lordship, UGC rules, regulation guidelines has been followed by them, your lordship.
and another crucial aspect, my lord, possibly she cleared NET.
She cleared it with JRF. She had JRF also.
In 2023, possibly.
No. She cleared it in 22. 21-11-22 is her JRF award letter. That means she has already cleared her NET
My lord.
and PhD that under the Junior Research Fellowships program, she was selected.
My lord.
So result was on 28-10-22. Then that JRF will start up from the date she gets herself enrolled in that PhD program. And that enrollment in PhD program,
28,
10 March 22.
10 March 22, my lord. And she cleared in the
No,
month
no,
of
no,
October
no,
22, my lord. NET.
Research scholar so-and-so, 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 11-3-22. Certified that so-and-so is a PhD research scholar. And whether she has been granted her PhD, no. Anyway, ma'am, you look into it. We are satisfied. We only wanted to see whether that interim order was called for. So that interim order we will continue. Let the private respondent come, then we will see. And you find out that teaching experience part. Miss P. Das, Learned Standing Council, BTC has produced the relevant records of the selection involved in the present proceedings. Full stop. This court has perused the said relevant said records. Also, Ms. P. Das, to produce the basis for awarding marks to the private respondent number 7 against the heading teaching experience. Apostrophe. Also, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Ms. Fidas, Learned Standing Council, PTC accepts notice.
On behalf of Pina.
Ms. Fidas appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak, Standing Council, BTC, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number. No, cut off. Fidas cut off. Mr. A.R. Tabildar, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 2.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Ms. Fidas, Learned Council, appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak, Standing Council, BTC, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 4, 5, 6, and 7 with a registered post with AD. Also. List this open except no formal notice distribution. However, it's not notice. List this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. This is the matter after 4 weeks. For 4 weeks. Also, the interim order passed on 12/1/2024 shall continue till the next date of listing.
And
Deeply obliged.
You take back your records.
Yes, sir.
The records as produced by Ms. Fidas is returned.
My lord, sometimes I stand here, sometimes there, my lord, but the transparency aspect, my lord, it must be maintained, my lord.
Everywhere.
I am always in favor. of
You are,
transparency,
you are.
my lord. Most of the cases.
Deeply obliged.
Please, your lord. Your lord.
Yes.
Your lordship, your lord.
What is there? What is there?
Your lordship, they had been working as your lordship education volunteer Shiksha Karna like.
That scheme is gone.
Your lordship, may I?
You don't have TET. You have not availed the opportunities.
Yes, sir.
They were also given that opportunity.
Yes, my lord.
They were given that. Karmis also were given. Then
Your lordship, may I?
there is an order of this court, my lord Justice Buzar was.
Yes, your lord.
Then
Your lordship had also passed.
I made a mistake that time. Now I am more wiser. I have learned more facts now.
Your lordship, they are also similarly situated persons, your lordship, on parity, your lordship, may I pray, your lordship, they will also file their representations accordingly, your lordship. Only limited prayer, your lordship. This similarly situated person have been.
Lordship, the rules and regulations are there. That these are the specific criteria that one must have.
Why did you consent to the earlier orders?
Lordship, earlier lordship, delay was pointed out because nowhere they have explained when they were terminated.
That's a question. When were you terminated?
Your lordship, that your lordship, I have not.
You have not even remotely
Yeah,
mentioned.
No, my appointment, your lordship, they were continued for 7 months, your lordship.
And that's it.
Your lordship. I'll give my details in the representation, your lordship, if I am permitted, your lordship, by the in similarly situated person has been, your lordship, allowed.
Can I use this? You have given me a copy of this.
Your lordship, your lordship.
Your name?
E. Ahmed, your lordship.
P.
E.
E. Hey, Miriam. A to A, huh? A to A. Right? Put this one in that order. And thereafter, right? Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned. Let us now we'll put in something more. Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned. Standing Council, SSA, Assam submits that the petitioners in their present proceedings have not disclosed the date from which they were so terminated from their services on closure of the scheme involved. Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary also submits that the petitioners, although being provided with reasonable opportunity by the state to acquire the required qualifications, they have failed to acquire such qualification, and accordingly, the petitioners are not entitled to any consideration, are not entitled to be considered for recruitment as teachers or tutors in the various educational institutions in the state. Full stop. The petitioners not having the requisite qualification as mandated by NCT, they are ineligible under the provisions of the RTE Act 2009, RTE Act 2009, to be appointed as teachers in the primary institutions of the state. Full stop.
Your Lordship, EGS Central Board Party.
Full stop. EGS gone.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Full stop. In view of the above position and as provided in the order dated 23/6/2003, passed in WPC number 3667/2023, the petitioners may also submit a representation before the Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Elementary Education Department. Full stop. The petitioners in their representation shall specifically disclose the date on which they were terminated from the engagements made in their individual cases in various, what do you say, the EGSS?
Yes, Your Lordship.
EGSS. Full stop. The petitioners shall also highlight in the said representation that they don't possess the requisite qualification under the NCT Act, and also disclose as to why they had not availed the opportunities provided to them by the government in this commission. Full stop. Subparagraph. The Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Elementary Education Department, on receipt of such representation, shall give it its due consideration on merits, and shall also take into consideration the submissions of Mr. B. Chaudhary B. Chaudhary Standing Counsel SSA as noticed herein above, as well as the explanation provided by the petitioner for the delay in approaching the authorities, raising their grievances after the termination of their such engagement. First of the Secretary to the Government of Assam Elementary Education Department, Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education shall thereafter pass a reason speaking order covering all the above aspects of the matter. Also, the order that would be passed be communicated to the petitioner. Secretary Elementary Education जहाँ बोला है, Secretary Department of School. Order यहाँ पे है. It like the disposal with the above observations and disposed.
Supplementary motion 65.
Yes, Mr. Upamanyu. Two things. This is a matter pertaining to your health, medical admission. Madam, you have not supplied copies? SC Health Department. No, Mr. Upamanyu, I had a different view with you.
Yes, Lordship.
That day you argued a matter with regard to that.
Item 8, Lordship, Paresh Hazarika.
Huh?
Item 8.
That reservation with
Yes,
regard to visually.
Paresh Hazarika.
I passed an order. But thereafter, when I was about to sign it, naturally there would be some errors. So I was just going through the petition. I find that this petitioner is before this court from 2013.
Yes, Lordship.
In your that order, there is a
2015.
reference to an earlier order of this court in 2015.
Yes, Lordship.
Wherein the petitioners were directed to be considered and they were considered and appointed.
Yes, Lordship.
This petitioner is before this court by 23.
Yes, Lordship.
So by applying the principle that the select list now automatically gets extended till 2015,
Yes, Lordship.
She is before this court,
2013.
13. So that list, as far as this petitioner is concerned, has to be deemed to be extending. We'll ask you to consider her case against that.
Consider. Yes, Lordship, she may file a representation
That's-
along with the
That's it.
copy
The
of the.
dismissal, with your consents, I am changing. it.
Yes, Lordship.
You will have the order next week. Possible, communicate that.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship.
See, this is a case wherein she is being denied provisional registration for that 1 year the rural employment.
Lord, rural service will come subsequently in my humble submission.
Compulsory,
The provisional registration will come first, and if I don't get the provisional
then you are not
registration,
getting it this,
then I don't get the rural
then your
service.
PhD will be delayed.
Not
I'm sorry, sorry, what do you call that? MS would be delayed.
Yes, my lord.
Your last date is 17th.
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
When was this notice issued?
My lord, which notice, my lord?
The last, page 45.
Page 45, my lord, we have received it on 4th.
Received it on 4th means?
My lord, 4th of February. This was, this letter has been
6th.
signed on, sorry, 6th of February, they have signed it, and we have received thereafter. So the petitioner's father came from Jaipur, and thereafter we have filed this writ petition.
Mr. Upamanyu,
Lordship,
can
this.
you have your instructions on this?
Lordship, this
We'll have it
was
at 2.
issued by the NHM, Lordship. I'll inform the NHM Council, Lordship. Mr. B. Gogoi appears for
Manoj Kumar Chaudhary, this is National.
Health Mission, Lordship. B. Gogoi appears for.
The
They
filing
are
section,
separate,
we did
Lordship,
not
councils,
find
Lordship.
any list that who is the standing counsel for
Lordship,
NHM.
I'll inform, Lordship.
Lord, in the meantime, if
No, but the registration has to be given by you,
DME.
by the DME. You come to page 44. That is the letter given by DME. See, I'll tell you what has happened. Mr. Upamanyu, what has happened here is this candidate cleared physics, chemistry, mathematics in the one go. And thereafter, she cleared biology additionally. That was not recognized by the MCI for appearing in NEET. But subsequently, when the National Medical Commission came in, there were some cases in
my lord, in
Dibrugarh,
Delhi High Court.
Delhi High Court. That was changed. They were permitted. She appeared. She appeared, got around 99% in that NEET examination. She was given GMC. You allowed her to join. Now, the NMC has come out with a guideline saying that this will be retrospectively operative. Persons like her, we will not prevent, we will allow them to do. Now she comes up for your provisional retirement, registration. You tell her that as you have not passed biology at one go with the other subjects, you are not entitled. What is this?
Lordship, I'll get the instruction. Let it be at
Let it
2.
be at 2 because I'll have to otherwise pass an order allowing her to apply. The last date is 17th.
My lord,
We are at 2.
Medical Act also, it says the criteria for registration. Your lordship kindly sees the.
What is the criteria?
My lord, the schedule provides persons who are entitled to have their names entered in the register of registered practitioners. Every doctor, bachelor or licentiate of medicine or master of obstetrics or master, bachelor or licentiate of surgery of universities established by central acts, provincial acts or state acts. So my lord, I fall under Guwahati University. So the Assam Medical Act squarely.
You have your
covers-
instructions by.
Yes, Lordship, 2.
Let him have instructions. You give him a copy, extra copy.
My lord, I have provided.
Obliged, Lord.
At 2 p.m.
Number 20.
Duta was it? Duta was it? Huh? Yes, Mr. Das. We have practically heard them. We want to hear your view.
Yes, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, I was to clarify regarding seniority, my lord, seniority interchange.
Category.
Yes. My lord, kindly.
Have you filed a affidavit here? No.
No, my lord. Kindly have page 99 in the writ petition, my lord. The impugned speaking order.
The writ petition.
Next one, 19, page 99.
99, yes.
My lord, I'll read from the third para, my lord, whereas it is found that Razakul Hussain that is the petitioner, has joined as library assistant on so and so, and subsequently,
Can you
Uh,
tell me? Correction, correction, can you? Or, tomorrow correction? Local.
and subsequently, the Janapriya College Authority appointed him as assistant librarian on so and so. As per records produced by ADC, Corbetta district level committee, recommended the name of the petitioner for the post of. Yes.
This is there before me. I want the basis of your
Yes.
arriving
My
at
lord,
this conclusion.
My submission is that the seniority part will come when both the.
I got it. You
Yeah,
come to the next paragraph. Forget him.
Yes.
Forget
My
the
lord,
assistant librarian. He's not entitled.
Yes, ma'am.
He's not entitled because he's in a different category post. He's not entitled.
Yes, and the eligibility criteria is not there, my lord, because.
Forget
he
it.
has done.
He's not entitled.
Yes.
Now tell me, how did you bring a junior assistant as an assistant librarian? Both are different categories.
Library assistant.
Library assistant, sorry, same thing. Both are different categories. If an assistant librarian
Yes, ma'am.
who was earlier a library assistant cannot be considered as a library assistant because he's in a different category
No,
altogether.
The case of the petitioner was rejected, my lord, for not being eligibility criteria.
I got it.
for
I got
not-
it. I
Not
got
in
it.
the
I got it.
category change, my lord.
I got it.
Yes,
He could have been considered as library assistant also.
yes.
But-
His name was recommended by the.
Fine.
Committee, yes.
But the scrutiny committee, your SLC is not tied down by the recommendation of the DLC. It has to make an independent examination. Now, the reason why he cannot be considered is because he is in a different category. Assistant librarian, different category. Library assistant, different category. Similarly, junior assistant is a different category.
Junior assistant is LDA, my lord.
LDA, library assistant is different. Why did you bring him here? That's the only reason I want. And if you are doing it, everything with only with the approval or the recommendation of the DLC, we will ask the government, the DLC directly government provincialization. Why the SLC is there? Read your second paragraph, third paragraph, fourth. Whereas, as per recommendation.
Whereas as per recommendation of the district DLC, District Scrutiny Committee and State Level Selection Committee of Higher Education, Assam, the service of so-and-so, who was originally appointed as junior assistant with effect from so-and-so, has been provincialized as library assistant,
Did he apply for library assistant?
considering the seniority of date of joining and eligibility for the post in the college under the relevant act in force.
So, Mr. Das,
My lord,
two things are here.
seniority plus eligibility.
Seniority
Yes,
in the college.
yes.
He is more senior to them.
But he doesn't have, my lord, the writ petitioner doesn't have the eligibility criteria, my lord.
No,
Because
I'm not on
both has
that.
to fulfill.
I'm not on that. You did not give Mr. Abedin junior assistant because there were only two posts. He is the third candidate.
Yes, madam.
You brought him as assistant librarian. Right?
Yes, madam. But that was done by the college authority, my lord. Thereafter, the
No, 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 no,
the
no.
college authority recommended the name of the
Show me.
petitioner.
Show me.
My lord, here.
That he
here
was recommended, you are recommended as assistant librarian by the school authorities.
No,
Then,
my lord, can I point out one thing? If your lordship permits.
yes.
I fail to understand that when the petitioner doesn't have his legal leg to stand, why he is coming in the picture? Because I have been brought in over there, not against that post, because somebody else was library assistant. Among the four, the three persons found the senior, then it's given.
We'll
one-
come to
one-
that.
one
Let me
Abdul
be very
Kalam has
clear,
already
the
been-
thought process.
One Abdul Kalam has already been, my lord, provincialized on the post of, my lord, the.
Library assistant.
Yes, my lord, here.
Show,
Huh?
show me that.
No, here the statement of in application is there. Huh?
Mr. Das,
Yes.
I think you have not received your proper instructions, complete instructions. You will have to receive your proper.
Or my lord, give me some time to
I
file
don't
affidavit.
want a reiteration of the paragraphs here. We know that. We want the thing behind this. What is it behind it? What is your thought process? Why did you bring a junior assistant to library assistant? When you say the criteria is seniority, then everybody will be cancelled. He is not eligible for assistant librarian, fine. No problem. He can be considered for a grade 4 post. He can be considered for library assistant.
But recommendation.
The junior assistant are also not applied for library assistant. You on your own brought him. Why? Because if you look into the provisions of the act, I'm only worried with this act.
Yes, ma'am.
You come to, yes, Mr. Abedin, what was that? Non-teaching.
1993, my lord, page,
It was section 4.
section for
Yes,
proviso.
section
Madam.
No.
Page, on last page, my lord, it was said at page 93, my lord.
93. Oh, that is teachers. Again, I'm making a mistake. It's the other one. Provided that where the number of non-teaching staff serving in such so exceed the number of specified in the schedule, the provincialization of services of employees of shall be on the basis of seniority in service in the respective category.
Yes, ma'am.
So he is number 3 as junior assistant. He doesn't come in because you have only 2 posts, but you have accommodated him as a library assistant. Why? We want your stand so that we can appreciate the rival stands. You have said in your impugn order many things.
Yes, yes.
What is the basis for that? In relation to this proviso to section 4
Section 4.
and if you can come to the schedule.
97.
97. Category. So this proviso, the word category,
Yes, ma'am.
we'll have to understand it in terms of the schedule.
Yes, ma'am.
Assistant librarian, junior assistant, library assistant. So all different categories. Right?
Yes, yes.
Let him have his instruction, Mr. Because
Yes, sir.
in a matter I can pass an order, but that will have
But
serious consequences.
Yes, but my lord, one thing your lordship is, I could understand, your lordship is trying to project that, honorable court is trying to project that if the person was not considered as an assistant librarian, why couldn't he be considered for library assistant? But the fact remains over here, and it is admitted position, considering as library assistant, he was not in the picture because already there was the name of another person was already submitted for library
Fine.
assistant.
The person who is junior to him,
Who?
that Abdul Kalam is junior to him.
Yes,
Okay.
but question of junior doesn't come. It's a totally different cadre and different category.
Why was your name?
No, what I'm saying.
Okay, we will say both of you go. Let Abdul Kalam hold the
No,
post.
what I'm saying, but what I'm saying from my
I got it. We accept that.
he,
We accept that, Mr.
no,
Abedin,
what
we
I'm
accept you.
saying, that
I got it. I got your point.
The-
Your point is he does not have any right to claim because there was already a person making a claim to that post.
and that person's position is not challenged by the writ petitioner.
Fine. Fine. That is your final stand?
My final stand is, my lord,
That is
the-
your final
no,
stand?
what I'm saying.
We'll record it.
No, what I'm saying, the categories may be different of library assistant and the junior assistant. The requirement and the qualifications are the same.
We can't go by
Among
that
the-
because the Act proviso does not have another line saying that you can fill it up in terms of your
But
qualifications.
only thing over here, they have written only one line, the question of seniority. Then they have to come, what was the background, why they have taken me instead of that library
That's what
assistant?
we are trying to understand.
Yes, my lord.
And if we accept your submission that he could not have, fine, that's the end of, Mr. Sigdar, we are accepting Mr. Abedin's play. Both of you, no provincialization. Abul Kalam provincialized.
My lord,
We'll accept Mr.
my lord,
Abedin's plea. We'll record it.
my lord, the plea taken based on a proceeding, my lord, which is that proceeding itself is a fraudulent, my lord, manufactured. I was.
You have not understood.
Resigned from.
You have not understood.
Well, I am agree with you, Lord.
My lord, let
I'm
him,
leaving.
let him get,
I'm leaving.
let him get the,
consideration, my lord.
let him meet the query or as my lord has put it down, my lord.
Mr. Abedin normally does not make such submissions. Today, maybe out of that anxiety, he made that.
My lord.
Next day, he'll not make that submission. Don't worry.
Or my lord.
But today it is recorded here.
My lord, if.
You have
my
your
lord- my lord
instructions.
has-
This is, don't come and reiterate to me next day this 2 paragraphs. I want the background of this.
I just want to one.
Yes, sir.
Point out one thing, my lord. Page 76, my lord. Page 76 of the, I.
Aye.
Maybe it is the running page is different, my lord. Here it's.
Aye,
Yes,
yes.
sir.
Yes.
My lord, page 76, here, the appointment, date of appointment, my lord.
Hmm.
Rajakul Hussain is 29/3/2010.
Hmm.
And Abdul Kalam is 29/3/2010.
Hmm.
My lord, my lord, Abdul Kalam is. The date of appointment is same, my lord.
Okay. Why was Abdul Kalam not given? That would solve all problems. Then petitioner will have no case, respondent will have no case. Abdul Kalam gets it. Get your instructions. Otherwise, if you are bringing in the petitioner, justify how you have brought it.
Yes.
You're that paragraph. You're this paragraph number 1, 2, 3, 4 in page 99.
Yes.
Justify this. Because if you are doing this exercise in paragraph 4,
Yes.
then you will have to do the exercise for him also. Then he will be senior because he is having a longer length in the library. That would be a justification. But para 4 and para 3, according to this code, maybe we are wrong. Characters are contrary. When?
My lord, on the last week of February, my lord, or first week of March.
Whenever you want it. I have no rush.
My lord,
On the prayer of Mr. S.
March,
Das.
my lord, I'll file affidavit, my lord. That
On
will
the
be
prayer
better,
of
my
Mr.
lord.
S. Das, list this matter again. On when do you want it?
My lord, that is his prerogative, my lord, when he is going to file the.
Yes. How fast can you file it?
My lord, 1st of March, my lord, before that I'll have the instruction and file affidavit.
List this matter again on 6/3/2024. Mr. S. Das, Lalit, Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department shall invariably file the affidavits on behalf of the said authorities on or before 4/3/2024. Full stop. The affidavit to be filed shall cover the justification behind the issuance of the order shall also contain the justifications behind issuance of the order, speaking order dated 28/8/2023 by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Higher Education Department. More particularly, the basis for arriving at the conclusions therein in paragraph 3, for arriving at the conclusions in paragraph 3 and paragraph 4 thereof. Full stop. The এইটো আপুনি ইয়াত লিখিব WBC লিখিব I8 লিখিব the interlocutory application shall be heard along with the writ petition on the next returnable date.
My lord, only one thing, rightly or wrongly, service has been provincialized.
Oh.
Fine. It may go.
But till we don't arrive at that conclusion, how can we say that your services have been wrongly provincialized?
That is the reason what I'm saying, rightly or wrongly, it is, I'm working. Can a assistant, like junior assistant, eat and survive because my salary is not
Salaries
there?
are not being paid.
No,
Is
Very-
there
very
a?
modern.
not a single penny, my lord. From 2006, he is working, just got his provincialization.
I repetition. I had to. Mister, we'll ask them to pay their salaries.
Then, my lord,
No, no. Only that's a provisional thing. That will be subject to final outcome of this case. He's working. Let him have it provincialized. He has filed an IA for vacation. We'll do it on the next day, 7th. We'll pass orders on that.
At least the current salary, if my friend has,
No, no, I'll have to vacate that order. But if I vacate that order, because
No, no,
I
I did
passed
not-
an order.
I did not ask for vacation. of
No, no,
order.
because without vacating, I can't do it because it's suspended. It's
My lord,
stayed.
My lord, then as your lordship has said, this IA will be taken up along
On
with the
that day?
repetition. We'll have that.
We'll have that because the WPC I have said I'm not satisfied with that 2 paragraphs. Then how can I come to a conclusion that the order is to be vacated?
Okay.
Let's have it on 7th.
Okay, my lord.
deeply obliged.
Much obliged. Deeply obliged.
65.
Ah. Yes, Mr. Gugoi, new issue.
Already, my lord, he has completed the course.
Course, everything.
Only, my lord, let it be tomorrow. Just a clarification, because he is relying upon this annexure A.
No problem. 17th is the last date.
Yes,
Yes, my
tomorrow.
lord, day after tomorrow is the last date.
It's online.
My
No,
lord,
it will be for NSM. That also, no.
No
issue, my
problem.
lord.
They'll take care. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord.
my lord,
Tomorrow.
obliged.
I think
Yes, now.
it's too late in the day to
There is-
take that point. And you see the NMC's
No,
new
that-
guidelines.
annexure
That is
A.
word,
Annexure
I
A.
had missed that word in the first reading. Second reading, I found it's retrospective.
Yes, my lord.
Retrospective at para 9.
NMC guidelines are also there, and very recently on 29th January, a similar issue had come up before the Karnataka High Court, in which it was not the medical council, but it was the bar council. So the bar council had rejected the application of the petitioner for enrollment. That has been allowed.
Very
And
narrow
item 21.
No.
retentions. We bring in so much data, it'll confuse. So we are now having some view. Let us remain on that. MCI is fine. Don't bring in BCI there.
May I please your lordship?
Yes,
Pass over for the time being, my lord.
time being. Any materials, new materials you have been able to unearth?
Since
Miss
MD Chaudhary-
Chaudhary is here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's,
fine,
you know, I have
Fine,
report.
fine.
Public.
After the list material.
22.
Please, your lordship, I would kindly say earlier order, 24th January.
Yes, where is the report, Mr. Rabha?
May I please your lordship? My lord, Director BTC Education, my lord, was on leave.
Okay,
For
you
that
want
he
some
could
time.
not prepare a written statement, written report, my lord. However, he has given me a verbal instruction, my lord. My lord, according to him, my lord, he has deputed some subordinate officers to have a field verification, my lord. And they found, my lord, those installations are not yet removed, my lord, according to their field reports.
Yes, Mr. Mullah.
I am informed that they have removed.
No. We'll believe Mr. Rabha.
My lord, one toilet, my lord, that has been dismantled, my lord, and tube well, my lord, removed, my lord. But that is not the tube, my lord,
Madam,
building structure.
you, on the next date, you receive your instructions. And you filed your, that written one,
I'm giving a written report.
written one.
That is be fit on 22nd, man.
Huh?
22nd. February.
22nd or 27th, whenever it's convenient to you. Mr. Rabha, Learned Standing Council. S. Rabha, S.R. Rabha, Learned Standing Council, BTC, submits that
Report on DD.
although he has been given verbal instructions by the Director of Education, BTC, he prays that he be granted another 10 days time to bring on record the written instructions in this, written instructions, full stop. Mr. Rama, on the basis of the verbal instructions received, submits that the private respondent number nine has not removed or dismantled the constructions as made in the land of the petitioner till date. So, however, this position is disputed by the learned counsel for the respondent number 9. So, on the next date fixed, Mr. Rama shall produce the written instruction and highlight therein the latest position with regard to the shifting of the respondent number 9 school from the land of complete shifting of the respondent number 9 school from the land of the petitioner. The petitioner counsel shall also receive her instructions in this matter. List this matter again on 28 to 2024.
Earlier.
If you have not done it, do it.
No, my lord, I have informed them, they have informed. Maybe, my lord, on the day of the instructor was available.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You have your latest instruction.
Day is different.
23, my lord, we are filing our affidavit today, my lord.
Okay. Mr. B. Kaushik, in terms of the earlier directions passed by this court, has submitted that the affidavit on behalf of the Elementary Education Department is being filed today. Also. Sure file, I am recorded it.
Yes, yes, ma'am. We,
Give him a copy.
yes.
List this matter along with the said affidavit on when 29,
My lord, yes.
29 to 2024. Oh, that Dhemazi matter. This can wait. No rush.
No, my lord, my case is something different from those two Dhamazis. Because, my lord, in the year 2008, my lord, CID has done investigation in persons to the PIL and nothing has been materialized against me, my lord.
Every case, every
No,
Dhemazi
particular
matter,
this case,
it boils down to that CID case. Nothing happens here, nothing happens there.
And the screening committee.
And it's all under screening
They
committee.
have given.
And
sheet
a
against.
list of 752 terminated employees. We asked them, where is that order you have communicated?
That case is also pending, my lord. So
Let's
this is,
just
my
matter
lord,
again
totally different.
After
Let them file their affidavit on 29, my lord. That
no, they are filing it today.
We are filing it today.
They are filing it today. List it after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
My lord, date may be fixed, my lord. It's
Let
very
it come,
difficult,
let it
some,
come.
my lord, to get
Yes,
it
this
this
matter,
time.
let it come.
24.
You have, file your replies, let's see.
24 also affidavit, we are filing it today, ma'am.
Same order. Mr. So-and-so, Elementary Education submits that affidavits in the matter have been filed. List again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Twenty-six, 7.
May I please, lord. Lordship, 2 weeks time may be granted, lord.
Why?
26.
2 weeks time for what?
For hearing, lordship.
We have fixed the matter today. Mr. Das is not available.
Not well, lord.
Not well.
Well,
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. B.C. Das, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioners, list this matters after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Is not well, will not touch it.
obliged.
29.
Mr. Counsel, what has happened to Mr. Das?
He's suffering from viral fever, probably.
Okay,
Now he is.
Recovering. Yes, Mr. Fukon. Where is Mr. Fukon?
Yes, here.
Yeah, please, your lordship.
Yes.
On
Yes.
behalf of PJ Pukan, Standing Counsel, Guwahati University. Senior counsel is appearing in court number 23
Okay.
And he has instructed that this may be adjourned till 20 March 2024. Yes, there is a similar case on that day.
No. Ask Mr. Pukon to be here. This is that case. Verification, compassionate appointments.
My lord.
No. Ask him to be here.
Highly obliged, Your Lord.
30.
Yes, Mr. Soma.
Yes, sir. My senior is on his way, just about to reach. He'll take it
What
forward.
is the issue?
The matter pertains to amalgamation of two different schools, Your Lordship. And
Who is opposing you?
the government, the secondary department, Your Lordship.
Mr. R.C. Soikia is for?
The petitioner, my senior, has been recently.
That day he told me.
The impugned order, Your Lordship, is
Now,
2019.
has the private respondent appeared?
Their names are shown.
Private respondent is filed an affidavit.
Private respondents have filed an affidavit. They implicated themselves and filed an affidavit.
2011.
Respondent number 11 is the in-charge headmaster of the high school.
Is there an interim order operating here, Mr.
Yes,
Chaudhary?
there is an interim order, 10th of January 2020.
And
The
you're
amalgamation
continuing
has
as separate schools till date.
My lord.
You're continuing as separate schools.
Yes.
Continue, we'll hear it. What is the rush? Heard Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, Senior Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, assisted by Mr. M. Sharma. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department is, Secondary Education Department is,
Both secondary and elementary. Department of School Education.
but Department of School Education is present. None appears for the respondent's number
11.
11.
11.
Although you are appealing, then we'll consider. Then Mr. Chaudhary, you can proceed. You are appearing for respondent number 11.
Mr. A. Das Gupta is appearing, my lord. He is led
Okay.
by Mr. A. Das.
We'll have it on a different. Your name? SN Riaz appears for respondent number, huh? S.A. Riaz appears for respondent number 11. Full stop. BTC? You are appearing. Mr. B. Chaudhary appears for the BTC authorities. List this matter again on 12/3/2024 for admissions. An endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on the that day.
Highly obliged.
Because if it becomes parted, I'll not be here. That's because I have only 2 days left.
My lord,
Yes, Mr.
the connected matter, contempt petition number 597 of.
Let the contempt petition come. But what
that
about
has been
this?
fixed on 28th March, my
No,
lord.
I got it. What about this people?
My
Condon.
lord, that verification process complete, my lord.
Ah,
Now they are going to hold executive council's meeting, my lord. So that will be.
that day we asked you.
My lord.
I think we permitted you to hold the meeting.
Yes, my lord.
And you were apprehensive that there was a meeting in the evening that day. Whether that would be the meeting, you must place it. Then we, I think, clarified, no. You place it in an independent meeting.
My lord. And the other matter, since the other matter was fixed on 28th March, my lord. So I will have to produce invariably on that day, my lord, the decision of the executive council. That was the order there, my lord. So, my lord, in this case also, my lord, since similar connected matter, my lord, compassionate appointment, my lord. One critical aspect is still there, my lord, that approval part. Since budget is, my lord, is with the.
Why did you appoint them on compassionate grounds in the first way?
But after the.
Compassionate grounds means compassionate grounds.
In spite of all-
Everything has to,
And it is before amendment, my lord.
before amendment.
In spite of all these things, my lord, the executive.
What is
council
that contempt case number?
will, 597 of 2022. It was passed.
List this matter again on 23/2024 along with contempt case number COPC 597 of 2020.
2022.
Therein, they have completed the verification process. Let's see.
I have a
You are
small-
getting some pay
I'm getting a fixed pay.
Fixed pay, my lord.
Fixed pay.
And I have a small prayer, my lord. This case is coming and going, my lord. Can it be make it part heard, my lord?
No, it will come, don't worry, it will come, don't worry.
Most of
Because in that contempt case, I have given them the final date. That with that date, you must bring on record the EC's approval. Because they have conducted the verification process. Now naturally the EC approval would be required. So let them place it. If they don't do it, we'll do what is required.
my lord. Most obliged.
2203.
Lordship, later matter be taken after some time. Mr. Esbora is on legs.
We'll have it on some other day. Let's this matter again. Mr.
My
Mia
lord-
is appearing.
My lord, matter is some urgency, my lord. What has happened, my lord? Pursuant to a direction passed by this honorable court, my lord, we did participate. And my lord, the select list has also been prepared. But my lord, the authority.
Your names are there.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
My lord.
What is it?
My lord, the matter relates to.
Yes, the affidavits have not been filed.
My lord, in the meantime, some orders have been passed. The similar order, let me go through it, my lord. There is another case, my lord.
No, my lord, that
Yes,
is.
see,
yes, my lord, that
application
order I
number
have.
4688 2020, my lord. It was disposed on
46?
4688 2020.
My lord, that order I have, my lord. My lord can peruse the order, my lord. It has not been, my lord.
What is the issue? Same issue in that
Same
case.
issue.
No, my lord, the issue is that these people are, my lord, TET qualified in the madrasa stream, my lord. Now, my lordship is well aware, my lord, that the government, after the scrapping of these institutions, my lord, we are nowhere, my lord. Now, as a result, my lord, we want to participate by virtue of our TET qualification in the general schools, my lord. And that has also not been allowed. And when that decision of the government is under challenge before this honorable court, my lord, that by virtue of this judgment passed by the learned single judge, my lord, that said that those categories who are in the, my lord, general stream, like, my lord, higher secondary sections, they are not entitled. But, my lord, there is a writer in the last paragraph that for the Arabic subject, the government has decided to give them appointment, Arabic and Hindi. If my lord may be pleased to peruse
I have
the-
seen it, last page.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, they, by virtue of that, my lord, assurance given by the, my lord, learned advocate general, we are entitled, my lord. And by virtue of that, my lord, we have been allowed to participate in the selection process, my lord, and that selection process proceeded and select list had also been prepared, my lord. Now, my lord, if we, my lord, being appointed, that appointment can always be subject to my lordship's final decision taken in this writ petition, my lord. These people are hanging, my lord, and the students are also suffering because we are expert in Arabic, my lord. Education manual to Anand.
Where is this 10/9/2020 notification?
my lord,
Is it on record?
My lord, 10/9/2028. My lord, may be pleased to find.
Annexure 13.
Annexure, my lord, the type copy, my lord, may be pleased to find is at page 80, my lord. Page 80, annexure 13, my lord. Even, my lord, the 2018 rules did also recognize our MM qualification, which can be always, my lord, appointed in the postgraduate stream, my lord.
So this 10/9 is against you.
No, that against, my lord, my lord.
Take some time. Tube lights the side. Helium lights that side. It takes some time.
My lord.
10/9 gone. Then this case is there.
My lord.
Here, there is a submission made by the state
My lord.
that we are permitting them in spite of that.
My lord.
Court says this is contrary to your notification.
10-9.
And the notification is not interfered with.
Yes, my lord.
Then,
No, my lord, the,
Then-
if we go by the 10-9 also, my lord, this 10-9 also nowhere categorically says that.
Peter has it, but that
Categorically
is, that
says-
was held to be a hindrance to you, 10-9.
But
That's
my
why
lord-
you were before this court.
No, my lord, before this court, we, my lord, before the judgment is delivered, my lord, I think, my lord, this writ petition was filed and this judgment was delivered later, my lord.
Be that as it may.
My lord, my lord. But my lord, we can, otherwise, my lord, if we go by.
Yes,
our-
Mr.
My lord,
Why don't you, these are matters which will require some deliberation. Why don't you file your,
Must I'll file my affidavit.
no, you have been saying that from the word go.
No, no, in the meantime, that order has come,
You incorporate that order, this is in your favor.
Lord, sir. That's why,
Incorporate that,
Lord, sir,
so that he also gets he knows where he stands, so that he can reply to that.
Lord, sir, I'll file my affidavit. my lord.
Last chance.
Lord, sir.
List this matter again on 29/2/2024, by which date the SSA authorities shall invariably bring on record their stand in the matter. Full stop.
lord, can we be, my lord, as the select list has been prepared, my lord? What?
You can have those back.
My lord.
On the next date, we'll see, Mr.
My lord.
Next date, we will see. You file your affidavit.
My lord, this is that matter, my lord, that Nabanita Mandal and Malati Bepari, my lord. My lordship has already disposed of Nabanita Mandal.
Where is that order?
My lord, Interlone.
Navanita Mandal, and the difference here is you don't have an order.
My lord, I do not, I was not provincialized, my lord, or my service was also
You
not
have retired.
regularized. Now that is the difference, my lord, and she, Nabanita Mandal admittedly was a Hindi teacher, my lord. And she was provincialized in some other school, my lord, and then again brought back.
No, 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 no.
My lord.
Navinita Mandal, that post was brought from some other school. And then this services were provincial.
Then, my lord.
Services were.
Only to that extent. It's
Now,
not
my
that
lord-
she was sent to some other school to provincial, no.
My lord, that the other school's post has been, my lord, taken help by the government, my lord.
Be that as if that's
My-
a government's
Now,
decision.
In my case, my lord, if we go by the
When
various,
is your appointment, Mr.? Where is
Yes,
that
yes, my lord.
approval
My-
order?
my appointment, my
No,
lord.
no, no, the IS approval.
The approval order, my lord, may be pleased to find is that page, my lord.
38.
30, my lord, 38. Serial number 7, my lord.
Ah, you came in 96.
My lord. But my lord, the category and the benefit which has been extended, my lord, is, I was also with a similar footing with the other persons, my lord. There is no distinction between.
At that point of time, there
My
was
lord.
nothing called as categories and all those things.
Exactly, my lord,
It
exactly.
was direct seniority.
My lord. 77 rules, elementary.
And if I remember correctly, there was only 5 posts given.
In the 77 rule, my lord.
No, no, no. In the provincialization, that first initial provincialization,
lord.
5 posts were given.
My lord, as I had also.
You
been
have
on
that
the-
order
on
of
the-
Namanita Mandal with you.
My lord,
You have that order.
I have the order, my lord, but my friend has not taken a print
No,
out.
no, we'll have it.
My lord.
List this matters again after 2 weeks. Give me a copy of that. Namanita Mandal. We'll pass similar order.
My lord.
Yes, who is appearing for the, what do you have to say?
Kindly after somebody. I have to go through the.
No, please go through. You go through. There is another case. He'll give you the number.
Well, I'll
Go
give
through
you-
that also.
My lord.
My lord.
List this matters again on when? Spoken,
After 1 week.
1 week. List this matter again after 1 week. Full stop.
মানে পয়সা বসাইছে নাকি printer?
21. Good. List this on my prayer of the parties, learned council for the parties. List this matter again on 21/2/2024.
Lord, can it be on the first week of March? my lord?
You have it.
Mal.
Let her have an instruction.
Mal.
If it gets spilled over, fine.
Obliged, my lord.
Shiva? Yes, Mr. Anand.
My please, your lordship. Lordship, the affidavit of the government was supposed to be tagged, my lord. There is an office note, my lord.
Have they filed the affidavit?
They had served a copy, and by the way, there is an office note, their registry has not been able to trace it.
Huh. Yes.
Lordship, actually, we have filed that, we have,
If it is filed, where does it go?
see, that is some gap, communication gap is there with our clerk also, Lordship, because we have staffed also and then we may be allowed to file the same affidavit.
No. If you have not filed it, go and regularize it. Mr. A.R. Tabildar,
Lordship,
counsel for the,
My lord, that has been filed, my lord. Actually, I could not trace out this slip, my lord. Or my lord may
you
give.
can find it out there. In the
Yes.
registry.
I will consult with in the filing section, my lord. And my lord, give a liberty if yeah, to file the same affidavit, my lord, because director is also same, my lord. Only the signed copy is required, my lord.
That date will change.
For first, my lord, I'll
Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Council Secondary
higher education.
Higher Education Department submits that. No, seen the office note dated 9/2/2024, which reveals that no affidavit has been received in the section that has been filed by the authorities in the Higher Education Department. Also, Mr. Das submits, Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department submits that there is a communication gap between there is a communication gap in existing in the occasioning in the matter, and a communication gap with the advocate clerk filing the affidavit
Yes, my lord.
and the counsel in the matter, and accordingly he prays that he be given another 2 weeks' time to carry out the necessary inquiry and rectify the matter. Also, Mr. Das also prays that in the event the said affidavit is not traceable, he be permitted to file
Yes, my lord.
a fresh affidavit along with the fresh affidavit, full stop. The prayer of Mr. Das is accepted. In the event the earlier affidavit is not traceable or has not been filed, Mr. Das shall file a fresh affidavit of the respondents in the Higher Education Department
Yes.
with a copy to the petitioner's counsel.
Yes.
My lord, may I make another prayer, my lord? My lord, I was given to understand by the petitioner that in the same selection process, the issue, my lord, is about roster point. In the same selection process, the other candidates have been appointed. But if a college could also clarify, she has not.
Who is
been able-
appearing for the college? You're not filing. You're filed.
Okay, we have not filed, we filed.
On the next date, the Mr. B.B. Bora, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent number
My lord, 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, and 6 shall receive instructions as to the manner in which the select list prepared.
In respect of the other subjects.
Select list prepared in respect of the other teaching posts were implemented. Also, the roster points as utilized for the posts now filled up, which were advertised along with the post wherein the claim is made by the petitioner, be also placed on record.
Deeply obliged.
35.
May I please, as your lordship, my lord, may I draw your lordship's kind attention to order dated 25/1, my lord, Austin this petition.
Yes.
my lord. As per clause 9 of that notification, my lord,
Hmm.
first paragraph, my lord,
Hmm.
The intermediate final, FM final and MM final examination had been conducted and their certificates are after completion of the study had already been issued in the present existing name of the institution. And clause 9, after this date, my lord,
Nothing is.
nothing. No examination is conducted and now they are shifted to the SEBA board and that process is on, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, I have not understand the submission made by my learned friend, my lord.
he says with
My-
regard to para point number 9,
My lord.
clause 9, that means, where
No,
is
my
that
lord.
notification 12 to?
That is page 257, my lord. Page 250 starts from page 256. Clause 9, my lord will find at page 258.
256.
Now, my lord, in clause 9, my
Oh,
lord.
that.
May, at page 258, my lord.
58, clause
My
9. All students presently studying in the last 2 years
My lord.
of intermediate course, FM course, and of yours shall continue
lord.
their studies till 31/3/22 in order
My lord.
to complete the intermediate final, FM final, MM final. Their certificates after completion of study shall be issued in the present existing name of the institution.
Now, my lord.
And the stand of the government is
My
that
lord.
that has been allowed to be completed. Certificates have been given in the present existing name of
My
the
lord.
institution.
Now, my lord, these petitioners, my lord, who are now before my lordship, my lord, who are in the what category they were studying, my lord, we have categorically stated, my lord.
What was the study?
My lord, they were, my lord, may be pleased to find.
You tell me already, no problem.
My lord, we were in the, my lord, FM, MM, as well as in the, my lord, intermediate category.
It
Now
is
they-
here, have
yes,
been
yes.
followed.
Now they have said, my lord, that we have been given the opportunity to appear in the last final year examination within the scheduled time and date fixed in the, my lord, notification. But that in fact is not correct, my lord. We have not been given. And my lord, my instruction is that, my lord, even before, my lord, completion of our course, all these institutions has been scrapped. And in the SEBA, there is no course curriculum and regulation called FM or MM, my lord. Now where we will go, my lord?
That's what the clause 9 says.
Now,
Till 31,
Now,
3,
my lord, the
2021,
department till date has not yet filed any affidavit clarifying the
will
specific
file our
action taken in our petition, my lord. Now, my lord, otherwise the other prayer which I have made is not sustainable at this moment. Because, my lord, it has already been, my lord, there is a division bench order and that prayer is also, my lord, similar to that. Only prayer is very limited, my lord, that. we-
Now,
My
Mr.
lord,
Bhuya,
my lord.
you have filed this case in 21.
Yes, yes, my lord.
The time was still 31/3/22.
My lord.
You had instituted this proceedings sometime in 16/9/21.
Correct, my lord.
So 31/3/22, one exam could have taken place. You
That-
place which of the petitioners herein
My lord.
have not been given?
No, my lord, none of the petitioner has been given because my today also, my lord, morning, I have taken the instruction, the course in where they were studying, as there is a total shutdown of the institutions, my lord, there is no course curriculum and the board was also dissolved, my lord.
Okay, you come to Shahrul Haq.
Then, my
Let
lord,
us example. Shahrul Haq is studying what? Where have you stated that?
Page 15, para 2.
Page 15. Shahrul Haq, senior 5th year. How many years are there?
my lord, up to intermediate, it is, my lord, my lord, sir, up to intermediate, it is 7 years, my lord.
So petition number to Mustaq Ahmed
My lord,
might have done it.
is a student, no, my lord.
Petitioner is a student,
My-
so 2 and 3, 7 years, they are completing by 31.
My lord.
7, 5 also, okay. Others have completed.
Now, my lord, my
The
friend,
only thing is, what is this? How do you do it? First year, second year, what is the, how do you this
my lord,
madrasa
please,
education, how do
my
you
lord,
understand it?
Yes, yes, my lord, for that, my lord, may be pleased to peruse the, my
The
lord,
intermediate will be how many years?
intermediate will be up to 7 years, my lord.
7 years intermediate.
My lord, my lord.
So it is 70 years.
Huh?
My lord may be pleased to peruse, for that, my lord, I have annexed the syllabus and wherein it has been categorically, my lord, defined that what course and what.
Yes,
is the
yes, show me
degree.
that.
Page 200 and my lord,
200 and
207, it starts, my lord.
that
My lord.
folded part.
Yes, yes, my lord. From
Hmm.
page 210, my lord, can be found that the corresponding to the upper primary students 6, 7, and 8 under SSA Assam. These are the pattern, my lord, 3 senior section.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, maybe again come to the next page, my lord, senior first year and second year. 9 and 10 under SEBA.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, in the next page, which is, my lord, Madrasa Intermediate Alim section. That is, my lord, intermediate first year and second year. So, my lord, after completing the page number 210, 11, and then only they can go for this, my lord, intermediate first year
So,
and second year.
so the petitioner, number one,
My lord,
is in Madrasa matriculation Dakil section,
my lord. No, no, my lord, may kindly.
corresponding to secondary standard of 9 and 10.
9 and 10.
So he is having 1 year, he has finished it. So his course, he'll be giving his
No, no, no,
matriculation.
my,
Then, no, no,
my lord,
just trying to understand.
my lord, my lord.
Then the other two,
Then this.
they are the final intermediate thing, 7 years.
That-
Well, what is left in this
No,
petition?
what my lord left is.
You have your instructions.
Yes, my lord, I have, I will file an
Tomorrow.
affidavit to that effect
Tomorrow.
also. My lord,
Have your instructions.
my lord. But my lord, my friend can also, my lord, whether this petitioner has been allowed to.
We want it from Mr. Priya.
My lord,
Mr. Priya, you are in the pulse, you know,
my lord.
exact problem of your clients.
Yes, yes.
If we find that they have by 31/3/22, 2002, appeared, see, as I've understood, 1, 2, 3
My lord,
is one group. 1, 2 again, 4, 5, that means.
my lord,
So fifth one, metric, if he has appeared,
appeared.
that is the end of the matter. The other 4 writ petitioners are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now they are in the 7th,
My lord.
last. They will appear
If-
before 31/3/2002, 22.
My lord,
If they have appeared, what is more?
I'll take.
When do you want it?
No, no. After 2 weeks, my lord can fix it.
2 weeks. What is small instruction?
Because, my lord, some. students are-
Mr.
My lord,
B. Kaushik Lanet, Standing Council, Elementary,
secondly.
Secondary Education Department has placed before this court the written instructions received by him. Also, Mr. A.R. Bhuiyan, in view of the contentions as contained in the said written instructions, submits that he be given 10 days time to bring on record the
Exact status.
stage in which the petitioners were pursuing their studies as on 31/3/2022. Full stop. The instructions as received by Mr. B. Kaushik is kept on record and marked as X. Mr. Kaushik,
My lord.
if you can give him a copy
My
also.
lord.
Yes, yes, I'll. Yeah, long time to question.
List this matter again after 10 days.
2 years of intermediate. And final only. I'll continue.
29/2/2020.
In order to complete the
29
intermediate final. MM final.
Oblige.
Right, please, your lordship. Lordship, the learned counsel for the petitioner is not well. He is suffering from high fever.
Suffering from?
Suffering from high fever. And the matter.
Who is the counsel? Who is suffering? Mr. B?
Vikas Prasad, B Prasad.
On a prayer made on behalf of Mr. B. Prasad Lanet, counsel for the petitioner, who is stated to be under, made on behalf of Mr. B. Prasad Lanet, counsel, adjourned, the matter stands adjourned to be listed after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Lordship, let the matter be taken after some time.
Yes. What is the issue?
But issue with regard to the gap period, he has gone to Hajj And after coming from Hajj, he has been allowed to join and the gap period has not been, salary has been paid.
Yes, you have not filed your. Madam, you have not filed your written statement here. Sorry, the affidavit in here.
He has some instruction, telephonic instruction, Mr. Bora has.
We'll have it on some other day. On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. S. Bora, Lanak, Standing Council, NHF, no, SSA. SSA, Assam. List this matter again after 10 days on a date to be fixed by the registry.
38.
Yes, Mr. William.
My lord. My lord, this matter relates to, my lord, my service has been regularized, my lord, but subsequently no benefit has been extended and the matter, my lord, is now hanging. The finance has objected, my lord, may be pleased to find the objection at page 65, my lord. No, my lord, before this, the department has also sought for the judicial department's view also, my lord, and that view I have annexed at page 64, my lord. Annexation 19. My lord, no affidavit has yet been filed by the finance, my lord, and affidavit is required, my lord, in this case. Last time they have also taken time, my lord.
My lord, some further time may be given.
Now, what is the background of your appointment?
My lord, the
sir?
background is that, my lord, initially I was appointed, my lord. My lord, may be pleased to find my appointment.
Appointed by the managing committee.
My lord, that you are hereby appointed.
So you show me how the managing committee, it was a provincialized school,
My lord.
how the managing committee has the power.
My lord, admittedly, my lord, I have to, my lord, submit fairly, my lord, the such appointment, my lord, has been given in various categories of schools at that relevant period of time, my lord. And the government has considered also later on.
There is a decision of this court
My lord.
wherein it has been held that any appointment made by the managing committee is void ab initio.
My lord.
Then
But
that
my
is what is binding on me.
That is correct, my lord, but the issue is that, my lord, they have not, the department has proceeded further, my lord. They have also regularized.
That may be a
My lord.
irregularity.
They have not, my lord, terminated me or not restrained me from discharging my duties, my lord.
There is no other factual background to your appointment.
No, my lord, that is, I have to, my lord, I cannot bring those facts, my lord. Now, my lord, that appointment subsequently, my lord, has also been, my lord, adjusted by the, my lord, department. And my lord may be pleased to find that adjustment order, one order is at page 32, my lord.
Who is appearing for the education element? This is secondary. Yes, Mr. Kaushik, appointee by a managing committee, provincialized school.
The managing committee has no power to.
I know that, but why did you proceed further?
So there.
Orders by the director. Order is by the director.
My lord.
Hmm.
The order.
Page 41.
Page 41, yes.
Oh, no, they have cancelled your
Yes.
adjustment. Yes.
Yes.
Then what happened? You filed an appeal.
Then later on, my lord, an appeal has been filed.
Then you came before this court.
My lord, I have came before this honorable court, my lord, and this honorable court had paid.
Remanded back the matter.
My lord, counsel that in terms of the interim order, but has not paid, and this aspect of this shall be considered by the Director of Elementary Education Assam.
Humanitarian ground.
My lord. My lordships can also, my lord, on humanitarian ground.
Send the pages, page 59, my lord, the order of.
And then, my lord, page 52 is the order of the director, my lord. 25th of July 2013.
You're not in service now.
No, I am in service, my lord. I have a working
Then-
certificate recently issued, my lord.
My lord,
Why is he in service then? If this is your stand. You are being extracting work from him.
My lord. My lord, recently this honorable court has passed an order, my lord, in such type of cases. For extracting service, 1 lakh compensation has been directed to be given to a grade 4 employee, my lord. And that has been, my lord, applicable to all made applicable to all such institution in the state, my lord, from elementary to up to college level, my lord.
the consideration which has been given by the authorities, my lord, in the education department, because of these orders passed by this honorable court, has to consider his case.
That
on
we
immediate
could-
regard. And in fact, if your lordship find the last order of 50, page 60. We were directed to examine this claim, and accordingly, a report was submitted by the
No,
joint
the
director.
report again,
My lord.
there is a proposal of 2014 from the director,
My lord.
humanitarian income.
My lord.
Then these are all interdepartmental communications,
Yes.
consultation process.
But these communication would not confer any
No.
right, my lord.
So what have you done in pursuance to this page 65?
Page
65.
Page 65, my lord, we have my lord will find page 66. Page 66.
No, I got it. This is the end of the matter.
This is the end of the matter.
Then how is he serving?
So it is the managing committee who is allowing him to submit. Well, we cannot.
Where is your direction to the managing committee? This communication doesn't go beyond
My lord.
the director.
His earlier appointment was also by the managing committee.
I know that.
We have no role to.
No, director,
If the managing committee is extracting his service, then he will have a claim against the managing committee.
have you communicated this order to them?
That I'll have to take it.
You get your instructions on
My
that.
lord.
Let's see.
My lord. Because as on today, my lord, he is not even our
No.
employee.
You know that he is working. When these issues are before you, you knew that he is working, you permitted him.
My lord.
It would have been a different issue that if somebody was working,
After
all of a
page-
sudden he comes up. asks you.
After page 65, possibly. My lord, because till page 65, my lord, this communication, my lord,
No.
in terms of the order of
No.
this honorable court, we were given consider.
Mr. Bhuya, where is that adjustment?
My lord, the
Page
30
33,
33, my lord.
2001. That is 22 years back. 22 years back, you had regularized him. Then 20 years back, you had cancelled that.
My lord.
And these two are known to the highest authorities, either in the district or in the state.
Right.
Last 20 years, you have been allowing him to continue, because there is no direction.
So page 20, adjustment cancellation of that to page 41. My lord.
That is of 2003.
2000,
Next page.
my lord. 2000.
So after that 20 years, he is continuing. How? And Mr. Kaushik,
My lord.
you yourself thereafter process the matter. Page 63.
Page 63 is basically
Once
because
you
of
have,
page 59.
you had terminated him.
Page 60.
Because
60, 62 onwards.
no, page 60
Hmm.
is the order of this honorable court, my lord, where we were directed to give a consideration to.
No, where is that disclosure here that his thing was cancelled? Now, if that is there, this order is not implementable.
Lordship will kindly find page 62, my lord.
They are referring to that order only.
That order of 26/9/2003.
4/12/2019, but when 4/12/2019 was passed.
No, not that, my lord. Serial number 4, my lord.
Just a moment, just a moment. Yes. When 4/12/2019 was issued passed by this court, you had already issued 21/8/2003.
My lord.
So,
But his continuation was pursuant to this order, my lord, 26/9/2003, passed in WBC 79/28 of 2002.
page
My lord, the note of the joint director.
7928.
Yes, 7928.
Okay.
Serial number 4, my lord, in that note, my lord. Consequent upon Sri Altaf Hussain filed a writ petition dated 7928.
He may not have continuity, he may not be able to continue in his services, but the fact says that he would be entitled to salary.
My lord.
Because everything was permissive.
But
you permitted.
My lord. But because of this order of this.
That's it.
Honorable
If that
court.
order is there, that means he has been continuing under some legitimate. That period you will have to pay. Mr. B.
Well,
Kaushik,
fine.
Learned Standing Council. Elementary, elementary or secondary? Secondary Education
Secondary.
Department shall receive instructions as to why the petitioner's services were continued after the Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Council, Standing Council, Elementary Education Department shall on the next date apprise this court as to why the petitioner shall not be entitled to the salaries for the period he was permitted to work either under the directions of this court or by the respondent authorities. Full stop. Mr. Kaushik shall also place on record a record if any order. The record if the orders passed by the authorities of the secondary education department were communicated to the school management committee of the school wherein the petition.
Lord Indira High School in the
No problem, they'll do it.
top.
List again after 2 weeks on a date
Fine.
to be fixed by the registrar. Yep.
39.
Right.
For Vishnu Saraf.
Yes. The
no.
vacation order application has been rejected.
Yes, madam.
Now we'll have to consider the writ petition itself.
Lordship, before my learned friend starts, I'll have to say something that by order dated, Lordship will find that order dated
24/7.
24/7/23.
Hmm.
This honorable court directed that the IA which is already rejected shall be considered as a counter affidavit
Fine, no
in
problem.
WBC 8280.
No problem.
Accordingly, I did not file any further affidavit as my IA was considered as affidavit.
No
When the And when the IA has been rejected, that is, my affidavit has become irrelevant, which was considered as a affidavit IA. So now if I want to defend my case without affidavit, I'll have to defend myself without any document.
Which is the order you are referring to? Order dated? In the writ petition.
27, no, it is passed in the ISC Bill 1548, 24/7/2023.
Twenty-four/7.
23.
Okay, have you filed an appeal against this order?
No, because now the position is that I'm standing before your lordship without any supporting document.
Did I invite you to come here without anything?
No, if
Did I invite you? There is an order, you knew about it. Why didn't you take steps?
It was.
That's not the final, you could have taken any steps you wanted. You are satisfied with that order. We are hearing the matter today.
And
Yes.
it was passed on his prayer, my lord. He prayed that.
Mr. Counsel, this technicalities, that at least in this court, refrain from making.
Now, one
If you can show me that you were not in knowledge of that court, you were not in the court on that day, fine. Then,
Now, my submission is that may I have an opportunity to file an affidavit again? This is, that much is my submission.
after, if you had made this prayer the first go, I would have been happy to grant you that. But now, difficult. With the way you started and you came. So we have already given 5 minutes. We'll finish up the matter. Yes, what is the case?
My lord, the impugn.
Who are you?
I'm for the respondent number 7.
Your appointment nomination as president
Yes,
has been stayed.
has been stayed.
Yes, what is the ground? Have you take your seat, Mr. Take your seat. What is the ground?
My lord, first, my lord, I was proposed for the post of president by the school authority, and that was forwarded to the IS, my lord.
Only a single name.
Two name, my lord. Panel list was provided.
Who? Panel list, in the panel list, who? Had?
I was placed as number 1.
He was also there.
He was not placed, my lord.
Okay.
He was not in the panel list, my lord. My lord, there are 2 petitioners. One is for president, one is for vice president. And respondent number 7 and 8. They have been, my lord.
Mr. Swege appearing for somebody.
My lord, I'm deputy commissioner.
Huh?
I'm appearing for the
Deputy commissioner.
And 7 and 8, my lord, they are approved by the my lord guardian minister, although they were not, my lord, in the panel list, my lord.
What is the name of the school?
Markula High School in the district of Gwalpara, my lord.
Okay. Only this is the issue. That
Only
they were
this-
not
this-
nominated in terms of that notification by the school authority.
My lord.
Only this much.
And the other contention is that the respondent number 7, he is associated with a political party, my lord.
What is the document to
My
establish?
lord, I have annexed one document, my lord, I have collected from Facebook post, my lord, page 48, my lord, kindly see. This
He
was,
is Ashikur Rahman.
my
No,
lord. He was approved as a president of SMDC.
Ashikur Rahman.
Ashikur
Private
Rahman.
respondent number?
7. And other one, my lord, respondent number 8, he is a student of Tezpur University, pursuing MSc in physics, my lord, page 50. He is a student, my lord. Now, my lord, the deputy commissioner, my lord, district commissioner has filed affidavit. My lord is pleased to take the affidavit, my lord. Page, my lord, 54.
54 is an affidavit by Ashikur Rahman.
No, my lord. It was by the district commissioner. It starts from page 51.
No, there is, you corrected it. It's from page 63 now. Yes. Para?
Para 8, my lord, kindly see. May I read, my lord? Para 8. That in accordance to the government notification dated 27/6/2016, the inspector of schools Gwalpara, after consultation with the headmaster of Markula High School, by office letter dated so and so, forwarded a list of containing the names of Musharraf Hossain, that is the petitioner number 1, and Rezabul Haq for the post of president, along with the name of Rabiul Islam and Hazrat Ali for the post of vice president of SMDC of this side school. Then my lord, para 9, that in response to the inspector of schools Gwalpara office by letter number so and so dated so and so, following the government notification dated so and so, office of the deponent White office letter number so and so forwarded the said list to the candidates to the honorable guardian minister for approval. And then my lord, para 10. Accordingly, the guardian minister Gwalpara approved the name of Ashikur Rahman as president of Markula High School and name of Rezabul Islam as vice president of the school, although their names have not been forwarded by the office of the deponent. That means, my lord, deputy commissioner did not forwarded their names. My lord, the guardian minister at his whims, my lord, selected these two respondents as president and vice president.
Fine. Anything more?
That's all.
That's- Yes, Mr.
Violating the notifications, my lord.
What is your submission?
My Lordship.
I'm having your eye. You can make any submission you want. If there are documents here, either you can make.
Can I refer the IA itself, sir?
IA, one you want, I'm taking up here.
Yes, Lordship.
What is it? What is, say, 2 points.
Yes.
1, your name was not recommended by the school authorities. 2, the deputy commissioner also did not forward your name to the guardian minister. Guardian minister on his own did it. Now, what is your answer to that?
Lordship, kindly peruse the page number 21, annexure A of my IA.
Page 21.
The lead petitioner is relying on the notification of 2016. As per the notification, his submission is that the entire selection process, in violation of the selection process, my name has been approved and selected. But there is a subsequent notification. The scheme of the selection process, the process has been changed. And this notification empowered the deputy commissioner to modify any proposal sent by the headmaster or the school inspector.
Okay.
And this
You mean to
notification-
say that this notification of 5/4, right,
Yes,
permits DC, na,
yes,
to modify.
modify.
Okay.
And any modification or any recommendation or any change done by the deputy commissioner is subject to the final approval of the guardian minister.
That means you mean to say that maybe ABC has been sent from school? No use. DE is chosen by the deputy commissioner, and that will be what will be approved by the guardian minister. The power is with the deputy commissioner.
The deputy commissioner empowered the modified,
Okay, thank you. Anything more?
and it is subject to the approval of
the
guardian minister.
Okay, fine.
Now, their case is that the name was proposed by the headmaster, and it was sent to the deputy commissioner for approval. Deputy commissioner forwarded the same to the guardian minister. And guardian minister did not approve the same. Guardian minister asked the deputy commissioner to recommend the name of the respondent number 7, accordingly, his name was approved. But Lordship, my submission is that in this case, this writ petition itself infracts us, because in this case, if any.
Forget that infractures of the thing, you
Yes, yes,
establish
yes.
your own right.
My submission is that while selecting my name
By the guardian minister.
by the guardian minister,
Hmm.
no illegality is committed. It's because he is empowered. by
You are
the
appearing for R7 and 8.
Only 7.
Seven.
He is empowered by the subsequent notification to make any change, and guardian minister is also empowered to approve the name. Lordship, I'll rely on the two decision. This is a
We'll come to
covered-
decisions,
covered.
Mr. Wait, you are very active. This court takes some time to understand. So bear with me.
Lordship.
Now, as if I analyze your argument, school can send some names,
Yes.
DC can send some names, and a guardian minister can again do away all this and give his own input. But that is not what you started off with. You said the power to change is with the deputy commissioner, not with the guardian minister, right?
Right.
So the names that the guardian minister or the deputy commissioner will forward, amongst them one the guardian minister can approve. Is that the position?
This is the most.
Your own submission. It's recorded. I can rewind it.
No. That is why I'm submitting again.
You said that deputy commissioner will send a list, panel. He can include anybody there. Forget the school authority. We accept that.
Yes.
And the guardian minister will choose one of them, right?
Now, it is not like this, the guardian minister will choose one of them. It is that notification says that guardian minister, the name forwarded by the deputy commissioner. is subject to
And
the
henceforth shall
approval.
approve the list of so and so, so and so, so and so. With, you can have, shall not be required in case, no, you can have the original notification of 2017 at page 22. Deputy commissioner is empowered to select so and so of the educational minister with the approval of the guardian minister. So selection will be by the deputy commissioner, approval by the guardian minister. Whatever little English I can understand, this is my.
Concerned deputy commissioner shall approve the list of the president, vice president, document SMDC schools, including the modification at his level.
You come to page 22.
Page 24.
That is the original thing.
In partial modification of the guidelines for constitution of school management and development committee, SMDC issued by gov notification number so and so, dated so and so, letter so and so. The deputy commissioner is thereby empowered to select the president and vice president of the school management and development committee of educational institution of the concerned district with the approval of the guardian minister.
So
Deputy commissioner
selection
empowered.
is by the deputy commissioner. It's only the approval by the
Guardian minister.
So the name has to go at least from the deputy commissioner. Show me your name was sent by the deputy commissioner. You want the affidavit?
That is selection, sir.
Para 10. Para 10 was page.
There are 10 of the affidavit, madam, page 55. 55 of the petition.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
Just give him a copy.
Marpula High School. Hazrat Ali.
Come to para 10.
Hazrat Ali, yes, possibly not to be present. The Marpula High School. Rajaul Haq.
You see the statement in paragraph 10.
Paragraph 10. Accordingly, the Guardian Minister Gwalpara approved the name of Asikur Rahman, respondent number
Hmm.
7, as the president of the Marpula High School,
Hmm.
and the name of the Rajabul Haq, respondent number 8, as the vice president of the school, although their names have not been forwarded by the office of the deponent.
So you parachuted in the last level without having any foundation. Mr. Counsel, where is that?
My lord.
But that list, serial number 173, Musharraf Hussain,
Lordship.
is the petitioner.
My lord.
And Rajabul Haq is the vice president.
My lord.
Both are petitioners here.
Lordship. Mosharraf Hussain and Robiul Islam, my lord, Robiul Islam.
Here it is said that Rajabul Haq.
Rezabul Haq is the respondent number 8.
So the inspector of schools forwarded your name and Rajabul Haq's name.
For the president. For the?
No.
Yes, my lord. There is a list, my lord, in the affidavit.
Okay.
Page, my lord, 65.
Hmm.
And the list starts from page 60.
Serial number?
Serial number
173 is?
Musharraf Hussain, the petitioner number 1 here.
Hmm.
He was both Musharraf Hussain and Rezabul, their names
they
were
are the
forwarded for the
candidates.
president.
Okay. And what
Here
happened?
the Rezabul is my lord, respondent number 8.
Okay. So next list by the deputy commissioner?
Yes. Page 85, my lord.
85.
85 is the approval assembly president. 85. Here is also, my lord, 173, 174.
What is the heading of that list?
Heading page 80, format for submission for approval of names for president of SMDC.
That is by the inspector of schools.
My lord.
Did the DC, any list which
Yes,
the DC
yes.
sent here? No.
Yes. Deputy Commissioners list, my lord, Annexer D, page 98. It starts from page 98.
What is the name? What is the heading?
List of selected president, serial number 1 of SMDC, approved by Honorable Guardian Minister.
Where are their
My lord,
names?
this is the approval. I'm sorry, my lord.
What is this?
This is approval. Another list is there.
Okay. In a president's matter, more than this much time is not required.
One more submission, Lordship, only 1 minute.
So you have nothing to say with regard to that. Your name has not been forwarded.
As per the affidavit, but as per the letter issued by the school inspector, it speaks that my name, you with reference to the subject above, I am here to approve the name of the president, approved the name of the president of the School Management and Development Committee, SMDC, of the Sorrento Secondary School. Page number 23 of the rejected IA.
This is under challenge.
This is the one which has been approved by the guardian minister. Fine, there is no mistake in this. Anything more?
One issue is that, Lordship, that the issue, suppose that this honorable court finds that he has a case. My submission, I'm assuming. But here, in this case, the notification empowers the guardian minister that his approval is necessary.
We will say that neither of you be there. Let the secretary manage the affairs of the managing committee. I think that is the better.
Now, my last submission is that let them take a fresh decision.
We'll try. We'll see what our decision would be. Heard
M. Ali.
M. Ali, Lanark Council for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. F. Majumdar will do.
F. Z. Majumdar.
F.
F. Z. Majumdar.
Z. Fazlur Zaman Majumdar. F. Z. Majumdar. Lanark Council appearing for the respondent number 7. Also heard Mr. P. Soikia, MS P. Soikia, Lanark Council appearing for the respondent number 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, and 5. Mr. P. Soikia appears for respondent number 3. Mr. P. Soikia, you are junior government advocate? Junior government advocate appears for respondent number 3 and 4. So, Mr. F.Z. Zaman, F.Z. Majumdar appears for respondent number 7. Rezabul Haq, anybody appearing? No. None appears for the respondent number 8. Also, the challenge in the present proceedings is to an order dated, is to a communication dated 16/12/2022 issued by the Inspector of Schools, Gwalpara, thereby nominating the respondent number 7, and you have challenged Rezabul Haq's
Both, my lord.
respondent number 7 and 8. But Rezabul Haq's name is there in the inspector's thing.
No, his name was sent for president, my lord, but he has been approved as vice president, my lord. Whereas, my lord, respondent number.
Panel, it has gone. It's not a select list like for post of grade 3 or
And,
grade
my
4. It's
lord,
not.
The petitioner's contention is that, my lord, he is a student, my lord. He's a student, he pursuing, my lord, MSc in Tezpur University, my lord.
Where is the bar?
Yes, my lord. It should, one person should be a social worker, my lord. It is there in the
No,
notification.
it's not there.
My
It's
lord.
not. What are you? What is your qualification?
BA, my lord.
BA. From where?
My lord.
From where?
From Guwahati University, my lord.
God University. Which year?
My lord, I have annexed
Where is it?
certificate, my lord. It is in the year 2013, my lord, page 28. It is a provisional certificate. Page 28 of the report.
Okay. Where is the bar?
There is no absolute bar, but my lord, the notification says, page, my lord, 29. For the vice president, my lord. Page 29, man, kindly see after 4 paragraph, my lord. Under the circumstances and.
No, I got it. You come to that. Should not be more than 65.
Yes.
Should not
Then
be less than
qualification of the
graduation.
president and vice president of SMDC should not be.
The
less than-
reputation of such person should be beyond any doubt or suspicion.
Yes.
One local, educated, reputed citizen having no political career. Now, does the respondent number 8 suffer from anything? Disrepute.
My only ground is that he is a student, my lord. And is a regular student in the university. My lord.
He has been served.
Yes, yes. Dusty service was, my lord, conducted.
Dispose of.
Lordship, may I place two decision
Yes,
perspectives?
yes.
So,
Decision with us. Yes. Yes, what do you want to say from this? That there should be a fresh process now, to that extent.
yes.
And what is the second judgment?
The second judgment says that no legal right has been violated of the applicant, of the rate petitioner. Since it is not a profit-making position, it is an purely social service.
Thank you. You will have the order next week.
Obliged.
Obliged. All right. Continue.
40.
May I please, your lordship?
Hmm.
My lord, I have an instruction, my lord, that a similar challenge had been made. And my lordship has disposed of that writ petition by interfering with the Lord Constitution of the School Managing Committee, that WPC 7192.
What is the name of the party?
My lord, Usmania Ali Tangoni.
That order, I think it's been uploaded today.
My lord, it has not been uploaded.
It will be uploaded.
My lord. So, my lord, this matter can be taken up on next week, my lord, if we can get that order.
Same.
Same parties, my lord, same school, my lord.
Oh, this is the allegation Mr. Soikia made.
My lord.
And here, my lord, this person, my lord.
Now we have already interfered with this.
My lord.
And madam, you are appearing for?
For the vice president, my lord. That's one number 6, my lord.
Therein.
My lord.
Now the things are out.
My
But anyway, I have directed in the facts that the vice president will hold the charge till the process of fresh constitution of the nomination of a president is made.
My
The
7192/2020.
7192 order to upload. 71. We'll take it up after 10 minutes. 719. Hello. Oh, है ना? Because है ना रूप में? आने के. Next item.
41.
Wait, please, your lordship. It's regarding promotion from the post of grade 4 to grade 3, your lordships. The petitioner is Varjan retirement and he has been serving in the grade 4 post for last more than 30 years.
What do you want?
I'm from seeking a promotion to the grade 3 post, your lordship. Now I've joined in 1994.
What is your qualification?
I'm BA, which requisite all qualification having computer.
So what is the stand of the authorities? No affidavit has been sent.
Stand of the authorities is while rejecting the
Where is the scope for promotion here, Mr. Consul?
Lordship, the rule, Assam's Provincial Employee Service Rules 2010, 5, Rule Sub-Rule 5 has clearly stated that has to be become 75% and 25%. From 75 from is direct recruitment, 75% is direct recruitment and 25 is from the promotional.
You want a promotion to the post of lower division assistant?
Lower divisions, which is a great fit post. Your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, affidavit will be required, my lord.
No.
Promotion.
Wait, what is the policy of the government here?
Sorry, my lord.
Policy of the government is 75-25.
75.
How many posts are there, Mr.?
4 posts.
Four
3
posts.
posts already been filled up by direct recruitment. Only 1 post which has been not been filled up.
75, my lord, 75 through direct recruitment, 25, my lord, promotion. The impugn order, my lord, says that one post, which is for promotion, that has already been filled up by one person, my lord. That's why this case of the petitioner doesn't come under the.
Page 30, there is a cadastre, Your Lordships. Page 30, Annexure G.
How many posts are vacant today?
There is only 1 post is vacant.
One post vacant.
Vacant, which is his promotion to the grade 4 to grade 3. Now, at this stage, 2 posts is vacant. Now, the person who has been promoted in way back in 2009, and he has been already been promoted to the senior assistant, and he has been already been retired. 2023. Date of retirement is 31/8/2023. Now,
What is your name?
my name is Tony Boisho, number serial number 8. I am the senior most person in the grade 4 post. Now, is it my expectation that I am
Come to page 30. Nayan Das was direct recruitment.
Nayan Das direct recruitment, Rajiv Sharma direct recruitment, Sinmay Burman direct recruitment in 15 and 18, and 1 post is vacant, which is promotional post. Now, I am.
No, where is that promotional post? You mean to say the post of library assistant?
I am for the library assistant.
How can you have library assistant? Qualification same.
Same qualification. Because rule says.
Yes.
Rule says. May I read the rules?
Promotion, both eligibility and
No,
That you will have to have an exercise done. I think this exercise will be done by the school authority, college authorities.
Already
Who is appearing for the college?
There's no.
Have you taken steps?
No, I've already taken steps and the completed survey has been completed. And school committee has been clarified my name, forwarded my name to the post to the DHE owner.
Where is that for?
Your Honor, page 38, Annexure N.
So they had issued an advertisement which is under steno.
This is understood. 1 post is vacant because it is a promotional post. That is why it is allowed for after interfering.
Where is that recommendation, Mr. Council?
Annexure N, page 38.
Page?
Page 38, Annexure N. Page 38, Annexure N. Since I was a senior citizen and after going to the resolution taken by the governing body.
No, this is a promotional post. How can they just say promote him? There has to be an exercise.
Yes.
Why that exercise is not carried out?
Because to meet the as per the rules.
On the next date fix, Mr. S. Das, learned Standing Council Higher Education Department shall apprise this court as to the steps taken by the Director of Higher Education Assam on receipt of the proposal from the principal Kamrup College Chamata via his communication dated 2/5/2022 for promotion of the petitioner to the post of library assistant lying vacant in the said school.
That has been rejected.
Huh?
That has been rejected.
Page 44.
Annexure P. Stating that one person, that Bipin Hormone has been promoted, so rest of the person should not be.
He is retired.
Already retired. Already he is promoted in 2009 for the post of the library assistant. Now, for senior assistant, he has been promoted in 2020 and 2023 he has been retired. The thing is that from library assistant, since 2009, no one person has been promoted. I am the eligible person for the same. So since I have a requisite qualification and
And I'm the senior most person in grade 4.
We'll have to interfere with this order.
Well, I'll-
Yes, Mr. Das.
I'll bring instruction my lord, because this impugn letter also said, my lord, have reference, my lord. The reference is showing one letter
No.
2017.
No. What is happening here?
Page 44, my lord. The reference part, my lord. Your letter number so and so dated 24/6/2017.
Now you come to that page, roster. Come to that roster. At page 30. You got the roster?
It's 30 and it's at G.
See, your
yes,
this
sir.
letter itself shows that one post is to be filled up by promotion.
Yes, sir.
You come here, serial number 2, Bipin Chandra Burman.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
He joined as senior assistant on 1/12/2021. That means earlier to that, he was a,
Junior library assistant.
no, junior, a library assistant.
Library assistant.
Now, he is retired on 31/8/23.
Yes, my lord.
Now, moment he is promoted as senior assistant, 1/3 will go for direct
Direct
recruitment.
recruitment.
Bipin Chandra Burman's post, automatically he gets it.
My lord, give me some time, my lord. 2 weeks time maybe given. I'll bring.
No, yeah, people have not understood. I think we will have to explain.
My lord, kindly give me 2 weeks time, my lord.
We'll have it on, when are you retiring?
I'm in the Basel on, I think next week, next year, Your Honor.
Next year, Gorge. Gorge, big gorge is there. Let's this matter again on 4/3/2024. On which date Mr. S. Das, Standing Council Higher Education, shall complete his instructions in the matter. So in the event no further instructions as required are not received by the petitioner, this court would proceed to consider the matter basing on the materials available on it. You just place page 44 and page 30. That is the end of the.
No, sir. That is.
My lord, time, my lord.
4/3.
4/3. Chalo.
42.
May it please your lordship. Lordship petition pertaining to lordship concerning benefit to lordship. Lordship, the date certificate of the husband of the petitioner is page 43, lordship.
Page
43, lordship. And the lordship kindly see page 57, lordship. Gaubura certificate, lordship, regarding ascertaining the date of death, lordship. And 57. Sorry, 57 and 59, lordship.
Oh, that case.
Yes, yes,
Okay,
lordship.
okay.
Yes, lordship.
2 wives.
Yes, lordship. And the lordship also kindly see.
Anybody has been authorized?
Report is in.
Yes, 94, lordship. This is the report given.
You are the
by-
first wife or the second wife?
Lordship,
Only one wife, my lord. Single.
Huh?
Not two wives, my lord.
Oh, no, was something of that sort. What was it?
No, my lord,
Report is in favor of petitioner, my lord. Apna favor of it.
I think I heard this matter last time.
yes, lordship. And okay, earlier occasion, lordship, I did pray before this honorable court, lordship, to lordship, direct the authority to give my pensionary benefit. And lordship, and suggested.
I
me
think
to-
that you married
Brother.
brother.
Brother-in-law.
Yes, lordship. After death of elder brother, lordship.
Then he also died.
Yes, lordship.
That is how this claim has come.
Yes, lordship. Lordship, kindly see page.
And that the villagers and everybody said
Yes,
you
lordship.
should not be given.
Yes, lordship.
Yes. What is the report?
Report is in favor of petitioner, my lord. Last.
may have had a marital relationship with late Sukumar Kulta. What is this? Either she is married or she is not married. Anyway, we'll have to look into this. I got it.
Lordship.
Last occasion, we wanted you to,
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Mr.
RK Musari.
R.K. Musahari, Learned Standing Counsel, PTC, has placed before this court a copy of the inquiry report received from the Office of the Deputy Commissioner, PASCA, BAKSA, also pertaining to the marital status of the petitioner herein. Full stop. The said report is kept on record and marked as X. List this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Full stop. The parties are at liberty to make submissions with regard to the said inquiry report. We'll dispose it upon next.
Lordship, can it be after 10 days, Lordship, since long back petitioner has
Okay, listed again on
suffering from financial.
26/2/2024.
Lordship, who is that?
26/2.
Applies.
43.
Lordship, in this matter, we have completed the arguments, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship was pleased to express the inclination that the matter will be dealt with by Your Lordship.
You can take a seat. I've been told that you stand for the whole day. You can sit and argue in this court, no problem. On that matter.
Yes. Review and
Yes.
Lordship, the past orders, Your Lordship.
Which one, madam?
How that period?
Oh, yes, but on the last occasion, my lord, I had argued at length, my lord. Should I repeat, my lord, again? This, I had only depended on 2 terms, my lord. The B.R. Karunakar judgment and another judgment, very short. Understanding of the respondent is the reinstatement made as a result of setting aside of the inquiry for failure to furnish the report should be treated as a reinstatement for the purpose of holding the fresh inquiry from the stage of.
You are
furnishing the-
reading
Karunakar, my lord.
Karunakar.
Karunakar, I am reading.
Mr. You just give me a list. Just give me a list of the cases you are relying on, paragraph. That's it.
And this.
Your case is simple that although we had reinstated him, reinstated him, that was only for the purpose of the
We
inquiry.
did not reinstate him.
No, that employer-employer relationship, even if it had
That
come
only
into being,
continued for the purposes of.
the inquiry, he is not entitled to anything. So moment we impose that lesser penalty, from that day onwards, we have given it.
Yes, and what we have done in our order is till that day, till the date of the effect of the order, we have taken to be in notional service, calculated all his pay and allowances as if he was in service, and we give him the pensionary benefits based on that. Now, my lord, 2 things should come in. One is that Karunakar judgment, another judgment matter of the Supreme Court, which was also said. Third is the matter Deepa Kundu Survase case, where the Supreme Court has held that to be entitled to any area of salary, there must be a statement somewhere in the pleading or in the applications filed that he was not gainfully employed at that point of view. Barring that, that part would not. Only those 3 things not have. Otherwise, my lord.
It's too much close. That is in that facts of that case. That's
My lord, no, not.
there are few judgments. I know that.
My lord, no.
There is a
What
line.
I
of
was
that.
trying to say is that Deepa Kundu Survase case has discussed those cases while coming to the finding. It has held that line. That there must have been some statement somewhere.
Okay.
I will just point it out. my lord,
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay. We hold that there is a statement.
Hello? Yes.
There is a statement.
Yes.
Then he is entitled.
Even then, my lord, it would be again upon the respondent authorities to find out. For FRSR.
You give me
whether.
that's whatever we want.
I will.
Heard the parties at length. List this matter again on 12/3/2024 for delivery of orders.
Okay.
We'll pass it on.
I'm obliged, my lord.
44, 45.
Mr. Mazumdar, whenever I want it, whatever the arguments are, very easy. Take out that dictate.
Technology, my lord. Obliged.
My lord, the matter
Yes.
relates to the selection and appointment of principal, my lord, Goleshwar College, my lord.
Hmm.
That,
before my
aspirant number
signature-
7 has been appointed due to preference.
Oh, that, yes. Yes, affidavits have been filed. You were supposed to bring on record your, yes, you were trying to say something.
Lordship, Mr. Das is engaged in court number 1, your lordship. So your lordship may, if your lordship wants to hear the matter today, your lordship may take it off.
No, I'll not be here next week, so there is no
Item
point.
number 45, they have filed their opposition, your lordship. We want to file our reply.
Mr. This would be difficult today.
Not
I know I had picked it actually.
Saturday, my lord, then we expect this.
I can't burden them because they'll also not be here next week, from next week onwards.
Any day, but your lordship make it part hard, I have no problem.
No, we'll list it on. How long will it take for you to file the reply?
Lordship, by tomorrow we can file it.
Okay, fine.
Very urgent.
List this matter again on the prayer of the parties, list this matter again on 22/2024. Parties to complete their pleadings in the meanwhile.
My lord, the
I
BTP
filed the
ought to be
affidavit, my
allowed to
Huh?
bring in instruction, my lord,
Huh.
in view of the affidavit filed by the petition.
You can get your instruction, no problem. Likhit, heard Mr. S.K. Mukta, counsel for the
46.
petitioner, heard Mr. S.R. Rabha for the BTC authorities and Mr.
Lordship, HR Das.
H.R. Das, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number
Lordship 6
6,
in item 44 and 45.
in item number 44. And in item number
45 and the petition.
In item number 45, Likhna, heard Mr. H.R. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S.R. Rabha, learned standing counsel BTC, and Mr. S. Mukhtar, learned counsel
for number 8,
for number 8.
I filed
List
affidavit,
this
my lord.
matters again after, list this matter again on 22/2024 or further 2024 as prayed for by the parties in Likhna. As prayed for, heard सबका लिखा, as prayed for by the parties. List this matter again on 22/2024. दोनों में दो वाला. Petitioners are permitted to complete their pleadings in the meanwhile.
Obliged.
46.
Pursuant to the last order, Lordship, we have filed our affidavit, your Lordship. It's only on record. At this stage, Lordship, may I pray for a date, your Lordship? Mr. Chaudhary is presently on legs, your Lordship.
Should have informed Mr. Rama that you're not in agreeing.
Kindly present the lord order dated 9/1.
I know that. You have filed your affidavit.
We have filed affidavit, Lordship. It's on record, your Lordship.
Anyway, if I hear the matter today, I'll not be here next week. So again, it will be a futile exercise. I hear your part also. I don't know when I'm coming back. So it will be a futile exercise. We'll have it on 22nd, if not otherwise inconvenient to the parties.
Of March, your Lordship?
No.
Of February.
February.
Lordship, 22nd February, I have some difficulty, my lord.
27?
27, my lord, I'll be again in Shillong.
Let it be March.
There is some personal difficulty.
First week of March, your Lordship.
22nd.
March 1st.
First week, your Lordship.
List this matters again on 1st of March. First.
It's a Friday, your Lordship, some hearing day, your Lordship.
Let it be Tuesday or Thursday, my lord.
Lordship, pleadings completed, let it be at the hearing.
That's what I'm going to put it on a hearing day. 29th, again problem for you.
My lord,
29th.
29th, my lord, I'm here, my lord.
List this matter, heard the counsel for the parties. List this matter again on 29/2/2024.
Lord, appearance may kindly be recorded.
47.
Heard Mr. H. Rama, the counsel appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Who you're appearing for the
Respondent number 1 and 2, your Lordship.
RM
N Gautam, your Lordship.
N. Gautam. N. Gautam, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 1 and 2, and also Ms. P. Agarwal, learned counsel, standing counsel, learned advocate representing the University Grants Commission. Also, as agreed to by the parties. Pleadings of all parties complete. The pleadings are complete in the matter and as agreed to by the parties, list this matter again on 29/2/2020, final consideration. For consideration, but only check 29/2/2024. Full stop.
Forty-seven.
The hearing on this matter was almost concluded the other day. That SSA matter, my lord, I was discontinued allegedly for my lord, the expiry of.
No, I know that.
Subsequently, it had revealed, my lord, an inquiry was held and they have found my misconduct. So therefore, lordship, the other day, has opined that this should go, but then they'll be given a liberty to complete a process if they wishes within a period of 2 months. Only regarding the, my lord, reinstatement and back wages, my lord, that was the only question that. Now, since your lordship is setting aside the impugn order, but they can, my lord, put me, but lordship can reinstate me also and they may place me.
No, my view was that we will direct for a inquiry because there is a stigma there. That note last. That note, there is a stigma. But Mr. Soikia, I'm handicapped today. I'm really handicapped. My hands are full. They won't be able to take it. So I've not kept it part of, no? No.
But close it because.
No, thing is that I close it, I'll have to pass an order. They have a bundle inside. Can't help it because we have limited numbers only. So we'll fix it next week on 20th. But again, I'll not be here. You can have this matter, if not otherwise inconvenient, on 6th or 7th. I'll fix it on 6th or 7th for delivery of orders. Okay? List this matter again on, Mr. No need to give me this. Can you just give me a photocopy of that last bit? That's the only thing that is required. Only a photocopy of this.
Scan it and.
How will you do it? Give it to them, they'll give it to me. Just that page. You need not scan it.
No, I can scan it.
Get 9. More remote. It to last page too. Xerox scoring. Hey, last page. Xerox scoring. Baki 9. It to file of 21. Baki record down of ready. Yes. List this matter again on 7/3/2024 for delivery of orders. That's the thing we'll do. But only thing I'll have to consider whether we'll permit reinstatement.
So far as back wages is concerned, my lord, I'll not be claiming the back wages, but from having lordship inclined to set aside in case, my lord, the order. From now onwards, they'll pay.
That we may not, given the allegation against you. We will allow you to have your say in the matter. And if finally you are exonerated, you can come in.
A similar line, my lord, that Nehru Yuvak Kendra, which was initiated from this High Court only. The Supreme Court, my lord, has affirmed the, because single judge had, my lord, here, ordered for, my lord, wages from the date of the order.
We'll see. If there is a judgment, just hand it over to me.
Lordship, my senior son handed over judgment dated, citation number 2017 1 GLT 582. Yes, but that particular judgment, my lord, the termination was during the course of service. Here, the contract has ended. That's the issue. There is something different. Here, the contract has already come to an end.
Mr. Bora, that is the place wherein the whole issue lies. Mr. Soikia's argument is, because of this allegation against me, you have not extended my service. If this was not there, I would have continued in my services. That is his projection. And that note we find that although you say you will not go into the truth of that, truthness of that thing, but you have discussed everything. You have brought on record everything. So that is stigmatic. And I'm only worried about that stigma attached to him.
Now,
that can only be removed if you give him an opportunity.
Opportunity will bring more stigma.
That's a risk he has to take.
Everything will come up. All
that is a risk he will take.
That is the risk.
He may even can prove that these are not my doings. but he'll have to give an opportunity.
That is why, my lord, in the so-called reply, I have categorically said this signature.
So he'll establish that. You hear him. Because otherwise this stigma will remain attached to him. Even if you say that we are not going to the truthfulness.
That termination is after the, looking at the termination is after the contract has come to an end. Not during the period of conflict.
Mr. See, we also have to see the practical aspect. You never in your organization say today the contract is over. Yesterday or tomorrow you don't renew. It takes time.
There are 33,000 people who have to.
I know that. It takes time. So his contention is if this was not there, because he's continuing for around 20 years.
20 years.
So if this was not there, it would have been a normal continuation. So you not giving him an extension is based on the allegation against him. However, you may camouflage that. But it boils down to the fact that because of that allegation, you have not come into his. We'll deal with it. Don't worry. It took. Thank you. Delivery of. Or by sleep report. Yep.
48.
My lord, we have obtained instruction, my lord.
That 1 year examination, after 1 year the examination, yes.
Our secretary says, my lord, whatever particulars they have sent by the schools, we cannot change it because SEBA cannot record any particulars of the candidate his own. That is the principle, my lord. That's why the secretary, my lord, told us, my lord, lordship can see our affidavit, my lord. In our affidavit, the particulars sent by the schools, my lord, next say, they have stated, my lord, High Madrasa exams 1981. Statement of candidates appearing for the Babarbari Guri High School Madrasa. And it is by the age on 1-3-80, 16 to 13. That is, they have sent it, my lord. That's why we cannot correct it. Lordship directly is defined thing, my lord. Otherwise, the date of birth is same. If it is changed, my lord, to here, there is no differences in his age, my lord. There is no minus plus. Only they as on 1-3-1980. It should be 81 actually. But the school authority said like that, my lord. That's why we recorded like that. Let's see. But in certificate issued by mother board, that is correct, my lord. 60 days, 2 months, 13 days, 1st March 1980. As per school records. But we cannot change it. Even though there should not be any problem because age is same. Date of birth is same, my lord, and there is no minus plus if it is corrected like that also. Age will be 16 years.
No, he'll be 1 year elder.
No, my lord, age will not be reduced.
No. If he says that he should be 15 years.
2 months, 13 days.
As on March 1st March 1980.
He should be 15 years, 2 months, 13 days.
Yes, as on 1st March 1980.
As per his admit card.
Yes, when he appeared first time in the admit card. The examination was postponed due to this problem, my lord. It was held in 1981. And then
so can we say that the petitioner shall be deemed to be 15 years, 2 months, 13 days as of 1-3-1980
Yes,
for all
yes.
purpose? Can you record that statement of yours?
Yes. 1st March 1980, his age is 15 years.
But you say from the records that the school has sent.
The school has said wrongly.
Then how can you make that statement?
If the school correct it and said it after, definitely we will do it. Because we own
the school
at
sent
our
it
own
as
schedule, we cannot do it.
school sent it as 1-3-80, 16 years, 2 months, 3-30.
Yes, yes, my lord.
So How
And
can you
accept-
make that statement that he'll be 15 years, 2 months, 13 days on that day?
As on 1/3/1980, this is one of the heading is age on 1/3/1980.
Huh? So 1/3/1980 school saying it is 16 years, 2 months, 13 days.
But examination showed, mana Assam High Madrasa exam 1981.
Got it. If you are 18 years, 18/12/1964 is your birth.
Yes, Lordship.
So what would be your age be?
On 1980, it would be Lordships, 15 years, 2 months, 13 days.
Okay, what to do now?
My learned friend says Lordship 16 years, but I have annexed the documents of the school authority in my reply, Lordship, in reply. And here in fine, Lordship, all the in days age
No,
recorded.
your admit card says 80.
80, Lordship. The certificate also.
But
shows that.
only the certificate says 16 years, and that is also correct because that certificate is of. But it says 1980, not 81.
They have done it, my lord, school authority.
No, no, no.
If I go through the date of birth, my lord,
Mm.
it will be 1981, same age, my lord, 16 years, 2 months, 13 days,
16 years, 2 months
13 days.
as of
As
1/3/80.
Age of, my lord, 1/3/1981. The date of birth is 18/12/1964. That has been mentioned. Date of birth is mentioned correctly.
Is it mentioned in your records?
Yes.
Where?
Same record, my lord. We have annexed it from the record. We put last occasion, I will produce the record before.
No, no, no. This one is where is that 80/64 you say, but date of birth?
What you kindly see, page 41, annex, page 41, our affidavit, annex A. Board of Secretary Education Assam, Assam High Madrasa Examination 1981. Center of Examination, statement of candidates appearing for the Bagori Guri Higher.
So, Mr. Sutia, what is the difficulty?
Difficulty.
18/12/1964 is
because-
accepted. Whatever comes, give him a certificate to the repeat.
They have sent it.
Forget it. You have the date of birth as 18/12/64.
Yes.
Will be no change in that date of birth.
No, no.
So on that, whatever his age is there, certified.
Only as on 1/3/1981, it should be written. But they have sent it like that.
Fine, forget it. But you have the correct date of birth with you.
But date of birth is correct.
Then you give him a certificate to that extent. That'll do. We'll direct.
Oh, yes, Lordship will direct that.
So we say that this is your page 45, 41 is your document, wherein you say that the date of birth is 18/12/64, will not enter into any other dispute. The authorities basing on that date of birth will issue a certificate to the petitioner stating his age as on 1/3/1980.
80, 15 years, 2 months.
Whatever it is, you give him a certificate to that. Finished. That'll do.
We understand, Bala. We understand, but secretary says the statement.
No, I'm not even going into that statement. If you have accepted 18/12/64, that is the end of the matter.
Yes.
We'll say your statement, this.
1/3/1981, date of birth is so and so is minus 16 years, 2 months, 13 years.
Yes, 88, Lordships, as per date of birth, yes, Lordships. Okay.
Please don't come back and file a review tomorrow saying that this was a mistake. I'm asking you again. I will only say that your date of birth is 18/12/64 accepted by
Yes.
the.
Yes.
So basing on that, whatever your age as on 1/3/80 would be, a certificate will be given
Yes,
to you.
yes, yes, that is my submission. Lord.
Important.
The petitioner, by way of instituting, heard Mr. F.U. Barbuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. You are appearing for?
I am for 2, 3 and 2 number.
Mr. D. in you, learned. Standing counsel, secondary.
Yes,
Secondary Education Department. appears for respondent number 1. Mr. T.C. Shutia, Lanak. Planning Council, Board of Secondary Education Assam, appears for respondent number 2, 3,
And 4.
and Mr. Namlilan, that appears for respondent number 5. Also, the petitioner by way of instituting the present proceedings has prayed for a direction upon the respondent board for correction of his age recorded in his matriculation certificate as 15 years, 2 months, 13 days as of 1/3/1980. Also, the petitioner had appeared for the Assam High Madrasa Examination 1980 and was issued with a admit card for the purpose. Also, in the admit card so issued, the petitioner the age of the petitioner was as of 1/3/1980 was shown as 15 years, 2 months, 13 days. The said examination was in fact held in the year 1981. And in the certificate, and the petitioner cleared his said examination and the board issued to him a certificate. Full stop. In the said certificate, the age of the petitioner has been recorded as 16 years, 2 months, 13 days as on 1st of March 1980. Full stop. This position is in variance with the recording of age in the admit card. Full stop. The petitioner approached the authorities praying for a rectification of the said date of birth, the said age as recorded in his matriculation certificate, inasmuch as the said age as recorded would result in an erroneous calculation of his date of birth. Full stop. The school authorities also, the school from wherein the petitioner had appeared for his Assam High Madrasa examination, had also taken up the matter with the board authorities for correction of the date of birth of the petitioner. Full stop. The said correction not having been favorably considered by the board authorities, the petitioner had instituted the present proceedings. Full stop. The respondent board has filed an affidavit in the matter. And therein contended that the age as recorded in the what is that certificate called? In the Assam High Madrasa examination certificate was so recorded as per the particulars forwarded by the school authorities. The school authorities had reportedly recorded the age of the petitioner as on 1/3/1980 as 16 years, 2 months, 13 days, and the same was accordingly reflected in the said certificate by the board. The affidavit as filed by the board has also brought on record the statement of candidates appearing from the particular center from where the petitioner had appeared in his High Madrasa examinations. The particulars as laid bare therein reflects that the date of birth of the petitioner has been recorded as 18/12/1964. Full stop. In the event the date of birth of the petitioner is taken as 18/12/1964, as on 1/3/1980, the petitioner would be 15 years, 2 months, 13 days, and not 16 years, 2 months, 13 days. Full stop. Mr. T.C. Shutia fairly submits that the board does not dispute the date of birth as recorded in its records pertaining to the petitioner. Full stop. And he also admits that basing on the said date of birth, the petitioner would only be 15 years, 2 months, 13 days as on 1st day of March 1980. Full stop. in view of the said position and the admission and the by Mr. and the submission by Mr. T.C. Sutia that the date of birth as recorded in the records of the board pertaining to the petitioner as 18/12/64 not being disputed. Full stop. This writ petition need not be kept pending and the same is disposed of, directing the secretary to the Board of Secondary Education Assam to issue a certificate to the petitioner certifying therein that basing on the date of his birth, that is 18/12/1964, the petitioner would be 16 years, 2 months, 13 days on the first day of March 1980.
81.
80. 15 years.
81.
1980, 15 years.
1980, 15 years.
15
16, he'll be 50.
18 years.
16.
1981 or in 1981, his age will be, my lord, 16 years, 2 months, 13 days.
I'm only saying 1980.
1980.
No. If the date of birth is 18/12/1964, then what 1st March 1981, his age will be 16 years, 2 months, 13 days. Age is correctly
Mr.
reflected.
Chutia, I have only said, because here the problem is you have written 80 here.
80 years.
So
It should be 81.
it should be 81. So I have said that you will issue to him a certificate, taking it as 16/2/84 and certifying that on 1/3/1980, he would be 15 years, 2 months,
Yes.
that much only.
Regarding my Lane friend submissions, Lordship, I am placing the similar person, one friend appeared along with me, correctly appeared in the admit card as well as the birth certificate. Same. But my case, unfortunately, made an error. Admit card and the birth certificate.
Mr. Barbuya, sometimes errors are good for somebody else.
Yes, sir. Lordship, one submission, Lordship, your Lordship, on the basis of my learned senior's friend, the school authority submitted the particulars, the candidate.
Forget it. I have already said what more is left.
I am this.
Likha.
Lordship,
With
I'm
the
sorry.
above
I am
observations and
sorry.
directions, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship.
What more is required? They'll issue a certificate to you,
Lordship,
certifying that. Finished.
Yes, Lordship.
49.
You must thank Mr. Sutia for bringing all this on record. Otherwise, it would have been difficult for you. Yes, Mr. Sutia, where is your instructions?
Well, in this, I have received instruction, my lord.
What is the instruction?
Instruction is, my lord, petitioner was appointed initially, my lord, temporarily, my lord. Thereafter, his name was listed in the, my lord, appeared in the list of illegal teacher, my lord. And he was terminated in the year 2006 itself, my lord. Thereafter, he was never reinstated in service, my lord. Therefore, lord, if salary part or any appointment he wants, my lord, then lordship, he has to approach the BTC authority, my lord. BTC jurisdiction. My lord, may peruse page 42, my lord.
Kanan Deka?
Yes.
You're Kanan Deka?
Yes.
Kanan Deka.
Yes.
Page 42, my lord, para 3, my lord. The earlier writ petition, my lord, which the petitioner referred, my lord. Observation of the earlier writ petition, my lord.
By this judgment, my lord, she was,
My lord,
termination was satisfied and quashed.
8 line, my lord, that the state government was not competent to decide on the validity of the appointments, my
Okay,
lord.
fine. But the termination was set aside.
My lord.
Yes, madam, what do you have?
Your Lordship, on last occasion, your Lordship either said that that jurisdiction comes under BTC.
You had said, I think, yes, you have brought it. You have said that this is outside the BTC jurisdiction. Yes, madam.
Jurisdiction.
It is under your jurisdiction.
Well, anyhow, my lord, he was not reinstated, my lord.
You have not received any instruction.
Well, I
You have
received-
just read the brief.
Well, I have received instruction, my lord.
Only 3 months old, the site, don't worry.
My lord, I have received instruction, my lord.
Then you tell me what.
My
Why?
lord, instruction is that, my lord, he has never reinstated in service, my lord. That's why, my lord.
No, that order need not be reinstated, it was set aside by this court. Yes, Mr. Not, that was set aside by this court.
Yes.
Where is that order?
Last one, page 40. Relevant portion, my lord, this para 3, my lord. Para 3 and 4, my lord, page 42. Page 42.
No, your termination.
Yes, my lord, page 43.
26 passed by stand quashed. Consequential
Quashed.
steps in favor of the petitioner. Following the setting as such, so and so shall be taken.
Yes.
It was on a wrong premises.
Yes,
It
that
was
was
not
I-
pointed out to the court
Here and
that
there,
he
my
does
lord.
not belong to the BTC area. That came in subsequently. Now, it has been set aside. He continues. What have you done?
My lord, 2006 itself, my lord, he has not been in service, my lord.
No, that has been set aside, madam. 2015, page 43. See that impugn order dated 26/12/2006.
My lord, but there is no direction from this honorable court to reinstate the petitioner also.
Why direction is required? Set aside means what? He is already in. Show me the law that a further rider is required. Show me.
My lord, I may be allowed to, my lord, file affidavit, my lord.
No. No affidavit. We want the instructions. That's why I specifically gave you time. I think this came up last time also.
Yes, yes, my lord, last time, for last two occasions also, my lord.
First, we went against Miss R.V. Bora. She came and told that he is beyond our jurisdiction. Then you,
Mr. Talukdar also there.
Mr. Talukdar first, then Miss Sutia.
My lord, next week, my lord, I will take specific instruction, my lord.
Better do.
Consequential steps in favor of the petitioners is there.
All things you will have to do. You will have to now pay him everything. Let's this matter again on 22/2/2024, on by which date Ms. S. Sutia shall apprise this court as to the steps taken by the respondent authorities for compliance of the steps taken by the authorities in pursuance to the directions as passed by this court wide order dated 23/4/2015 in WPC number 3625 of 2007.
I'm appearing for respondent number 7, your lord.
Now, Ms. Pidas appears for respondent number 7.
Lordship, I'd like to trouble your lordship for some accommodation today on the matter. For this matter, your lordship, I'm praying for some accommodation. Your lordship, my senior appears in the matter and had some personal reasons to leave the court premises today, your lordship. The matter here, the pleadings are completed. The matter here pertains to the selection and appointment.
Selection of dean, my lord.
I know that.
There is a stay order, my lord. That agency is there, my lord.
Just one accommodation that we pray for from this honorable court.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, Lord Senior Counsel. Let's this matter again on 27/2/2024.
On 27.
27
Yes.
to 2024. For
Attempt will made to dispose of the matter, my lord.
as prayed for.
So
An
their
attempt
grievances are already made, my lord.
to take up the matter for final disposal.
I'm grateful for it.
As prayed for by the parties. Attempt will be made to-
Your lordship is sitting on 27.
Let's see.
The interim to continue, your lordship.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Government of Tennessee.
Yes. Final examination status.
Yes. Actually, today it was for instruction and
Mhm.
delivery of order because the basing on my just order passed in another case, my lord was pleased to pass an order in Abbas Ali Ahmed's case.
My lord, here I have received a communication from the director, my lord. It's of today, my lord, only, and the director has written to the secretary to take a call on this.
How many is the minimum required? 10.
10.
Where is the impugn order?
There is no impugn order, my lord.
No. That somewhere you showed me that you have been declared because
It is, my lord,
we only have to follow that order of.
my lord, page 36. These are the dropped out teachers. And serial number 1 is my name, my lord. They have considered 2014, 15, and 2016. 16, 9.
Where is your statement that this is for?
My lord, I've given the entire examination sheet, but besides that, my lord,
No, that your case was not considered only on this round. Where is that?
my lord, yes. And my lord, annexure 53 may kindly be seen in the meantime, my lord.
No, we'll see 53. You show me that statement.
My lord, page 9, paragraph 11, my lord. 11 and 12.
Your names were recommended by the DLC.
Yes, yes.
Only with the SLC, the problem is.
We have taken, my lord, 2016. Present. But the director, my lord, will.
I have seen it. Second thing I have seen. But I want to see where he has.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yes, where? Where?
11 and 12.
11 and 12.
11, second paragraph, my lord. Thereafter, upon inquiry, the petitioner learned that though her
Okay.
name was recommended by the
The
DSC.
heard Mr. J. Abhinay, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. Nyogi for the
Secondary education.
Huh?
Secondary education. ma'am.
Secondary Education Department. Any private respondent? No, sir.
No, my lord.
None, my lord.
The grievance raised in the petition, in the present proceedings, is that the petitioner, although fulfilling the eligibility criteria as prescribed under the provisions of the Act of 2017, teachers, was deprived, was denied of an opportunity, was denied of the benefit of provincialization of her services on the ground that there was low enrollment in the economic subject in Posim Dokwakhana Senior Secondary School, Zolbari, that's Sailova, Lokhimpur. So, the petitioner was appointed as a lecturer in economics in Posim Dokwakhana Senior Secondary School on 26/12/2005 by the managing committee of the said school, said college, said junior college. So the petitioner joined her services on the said date. Also, it is to be mentioned that at the time, relevant point of time, they said junior college was in the venture stage. Full stop. With the enactment of the said Act of 2017, the cases of teaching staff of the said junior college bracketed of the said senior secondary school bracketed earlier junior college was taken up for consideration for provincialization of their services. Full stop. The cases of the petitioner and other teaching staff came to be placed before the District Scrutiny Committee, Lakhimpur. Full stop. The petitioners being a first post holder,
Yes, my lord.
being a first post holder in the subject of economics, the District Scrutiny Committee recommended her case along with other eligible persons. Full stop. Thereafter, the case was forwarded to the Director of Higher Education Assam for being placed before the SLSC, State Level Scrutiny Committee. Also, as no information was received by the petitioner with regard to the status of the consideration being made in her case of provincialization of her services, she made an inquiry with the authorities, and on such inquiry, she was given to understand that as the number of students appearing in the final examination in the subject of economics from the said senior secondary school being less than that is prescribed in the year 2016 election, so and so being less than what is being prescribed under the Act, comma, the case of the petitioner was not recommended by the state level scrutiny committee. So the petitioner, having thereafter pursued the matter with the authorities and not finding a favorable response, had instituted the present proceedings. So the petitioner in the present proceedings has brought on record a certificate from the principal of the senior secondary school, wherein it is shown that the number of students appearing in the subject economics from the said senior secondary school for the year 2017 was 10. Full stop. The issue as to whether the consideration to be made in terms of the provisions of 317 Roman 7 of the said Act, which mandates that at least 10 students must have appeared in the last final examination in any subject in case of a venture higher secondary school or a venture junior college. Full stop. The last final examination, the said issue was considered by this court in the case of Jasimuddin Chaudhary versus State of Assam and two others. WPC number 730, order dated, judgment dated 19/9/2020, bracket of 21, in WPC number 730/2023. And this court, on examination of the issues, came to a conclusion that the last final examination, the term last final examination, or the expression last final examination as used in section 3(1) bracketed Roman 7 would be the HSLC examination of 2017 or the higher secondary examination of 2017, inasmuch as the Act having come into force with effect from
12/5/2017.
12/5/2017, the said exams had already been held and concluded. Also, it is to be noted that the higher secondary examination for the year 2017 was held between February 2017 to March 2017. Full stop. Applying the ratio of the decision as contained in the case of Jasimuddin Chaudhary Supra to the facts of the present case, it is seen that Mr. Neogi, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, has placed on record the instruction received by him in the matter from the Director of Secondary Education Assam. Full stop. The Director of Secondary Education in a set communication has held that the Act of 2017 having been notified on 12/5/2017, the examination of, but the examination of the last final examination would be the higher secondary examinations of 2017 and not the higher secondary examinations of 2016 as erroneously considered by the state level scrutiny committee. Full stop. It was further pointed out, further highlighted in the said communication that by the Director of Secondary Education Assam that in the HSLC higher secondary examination 2017, 10 numbers of students had appeared in the subject of economics from the
Paschim
Dokuakhana Senior Secondary School. And they said, and the same was said to be in compliance or in fulfillment of the provisions of section 3(1) bracketed 7 of the Act of 2017. in view of the said position and the decision of this court in the case of Jasimuddin Chaudhary Supra, this court is of the opinion that denial of benefit of provincialization of services by giving an incorrect meaning to the provision is not justified at all. Also, consequently, the writ petition is disposed of by holding that the petitioner fulfilled the requirement of section 3(1) bracketed Roman 7 of the Act of 2017, and thereby was entitled to have our case considered for provincialization. Also, the Director of Secondary Education Assam now shall place the case of the petitioner again before the state level scrutiny committee for a reconsideration of her claim. Also, the state level scrutiny committee shall examine the claims, shall scrutinize the particulars of the petitioner and come to a conclusion with regard to the entitlement of the petitioner for being regularized as a lecturer in the
Subject teacher.
However, it is to be noted that the case of the petitioner shall not be rejected on the ground that in 2016, the petitioner, the subject, that in 2016, examine that in the higher secondary examination of 2016, only candidates less than, students less than 10 in number had appeared for the same against the subject of economics from the said school, senior secondary school. So the state level scrutiny committee shall proceed with the consideration as directed to be made with regard to the particulars of the petitioner by reckoning that the last final examination as mentioned, the term last final examination as finding place in the provisions of section 3(1) bracketed 7 of the said Act of 2007 pertains to the higher secondary examination of 2017, and this court has already held that the petitioner had fulfilled had already heard that there being 10 candidates appearing in the subject economics from the said school, the petitioner has satisfied the requirements of the said provisions. Also, in the event the petitioners on consideration, the name of the petitioner is recommended by the SLSC, the Director of Secondary Education shall take steps for issuance of directions for provincialization of services of the petitioner from the date the other teaching staff of the school found eligible earlier were so provincialized with all consequential benefits of pay, seniority, etc. Some people have been provincialized earlier.
Yes. All except me.
Provincialized with pay, seniority, etc. With the above observations, the petition stands disposed.
Deeply obliged, madam.
This matter fixed at 2, my lord, but it's not.
Yes, what is the instruction you have?
My lord, my senior is lives in the another court, but
I don't understand. Now what is 24/7 you have to be in legs?
no, my lord. My lord, in
Mr.
case number-
Chisti, you're
My
not on legs. Others all are on legs.
I'm waiting for that.
I also did not know when I was said that you have to be on legs for so long. Yes, what is the instruction?
but one office memorandum of 91, my lord.
Yes, sure.
Provided- My lord, in the third page, first paragraph, in middle portion, my lord, it is effective from November 95, my lord.
Mr. Goswami,
Lordship.
this is the starting scheme 5 of fifth memorandum dated 5/9 to 1991. That is
So
the
far-
initial.
Yes, Lordship.
Huh?
So far,
Come to para 1.
The date of switching over would be from the beginning of the service of the employees concerned.
You died in 1990.
Yes.
And I was initially appointed in 1960.
Your service would have remained till when? Normally?
Malad, it would have been 1995, Malad.
Okay, we'll go through this on Saturday. On Saturday. We'll see, we can do something.
Item number 6.
Lordship. Can it be fixed on another date, Lordship?
When you want it?
Is Lordship 22, Lordship?
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned Standing Council, APDC. List this matter again on 22/2/2024. It's a 22/24 कोई नहीं 22. इतने आगोर में था तुम 22.
Your Lordship, today is fixed for substitution of the legal heirs. I have filed an IA for substitution of the legal heirs. IA number 440. The next of kin certificate is appended page number 11 of the legal heirs. The petitioner was expired on 5/1/2024.
We know, we got it. List this along with the list this interlocutory application along with WPC number 100 of 2013 on Saturday.
Yeah.
And ask Mr. Das to be ready.
Yes.
We will substitute and we will hear the matter on that date, sir.
Sure, please.
Yeah.
Item number 17.
My pleasure, Lordship. The instruction submitted by the learned council is of not my case, Lordship. This is petition 2360/2017. And this is of dated 7/2/2023. I have never
Yes,
filed any
yes,
petition in
yes, yes.
2023, Lordship.
Yes.
This petition is
Madam, what is that?
142/24, Lordship.
Huh?
My read petition number is 142/24.
Is the
Lordship.
name same?
It's a wrong instruction submitted by the.
No. There might be some typographical error. Okay, it was.
And instruction, Lordship. Instruction is of last year, Lordship.
Last.
23, Lordship. How can it be done, Lordship? And
You
there-
had filed case earlier.
No, that I don't know, Lordship, because this case I filed this year only.
Go to fresh instruction.
Yes, and prayer is different. I have never asked for any salary, Lordship, because I am already appointed. Annexure 1, Lordship. Annexure 1, appointed by the inspector of the school. Page 19, Lordship. I read out the Annexure 1, Lordship. This is not my case. My prayer is different, Lordship.
Okay, we'll see.
So I waited.
The instructions as produced by just have a look. Produced by Ms. M.P. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner is kept on record and marked as X.
It last year over.
List this matter again after 10 days on a date to be fixed by the registry. We'll look into it. on
In the
next-
meantime, I some notice of motion may be issued, Lordship. In the meantime, Lordship, I'm waiting for.
WPC to mark.
In the meantime, Lordship, may pass the notice of motion, Lordship. Let them file their affidavit, Lordship. I'm waiting
Oh,
for.
you want that? Done.
Yes, your lordship. I
Last
filed
two
some
occasions, they took
Ish.
time, Lordship.
Heard Mr.
Jidas.
Pidas, Learned Counsel.
Jidas.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. Pidas, Learned Counsel, Counsel representing the Secondary Education Department. Full stop. Issue notice, returnable 6 weeks. Ms. Pidas, Learned Counsel, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, and 3. No formal notice, baki iske requisite steps. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 4 and 6. Treasury Officer, Mr. B. Chaudhary.
Performer responded, Mike.
Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel accepts notice on behalf of 5, respondent number 5. Also, list this matter after 6 weeks with a report pertaining to service of notice upon the respondent number 4
Nine, higher,
and 6.
treasury,
Master bless.
deprioritized.
21.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I was directed to submit written argument, my lord. Written argument, I have got, my lord.
No, written argument as to what you will argue. I clearly remember because you were taking 2 lines.
Yes.
So I wanted that you bring down, note it down, whatever you want to argue, 1 line. So what is the line you are now taking?
My lord, firstly, my lord, there are procedural error, my lord.
The parties are at liberty to submit their respective written argument on the next, highlighting the points they would like to argue before this court.
Yes, my lord.
You can give it to me. We'll have it. Give. Miss MS SB Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has, in terms of the orders dated 1/2/2024, brought on record the points on which she would like to press the present application. They said written argument as submitted is kept on record. List this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Or on the next date, we'll start with it.
Yes.
40, 40.
It was leftover or something. Any kiman like this,
My lord, that the 7192, my lord, has been disposed of, my lord, that school management and development committee case, my lord.
That has been disposed, that I uploaded also.
My lord, we have not, my lord, we have tried to.
No, it will be upload, it will upload whole name, as a teacher mount or case too. Huh? Huh? It will upload quick, yes. We'll upload that today. And after that, we'll say in terms of that, this is closed.
My
I dispose quite.
My lord.
Never signed position. Wait.
My lord.
You will have it. Only we have interfered with your appointment. Ask the vice president to look after. Direction to the respondent authorities to carry out a fresh exercise. And
Within a time limit.
no time limit. They'll do it. And what we have said about you is we have not gone into any other factor. Only that 3/3/2018. And we have said you have not challenged it. That has become final. We have not gone into the criminal case. We have not gone anywhere else. Only that small point we have taken and we have proceeded. Otherwise, if we go into the criminal case, it might create problem for you.
And just one submission in this present petition. My lord, view is the on that aspect, my lord. Then my lord, this petition have to heart because my lord, here my lord, allegation against president and both vice president both my lord. Here, not only.
You are out. Let the vice president come and say.
My lord, then my lord, this petition have to be heard, my lord, because
No,
this
why?
petition, specific
Why?
petition or vice president.
It's not pressing. Are you pressing?
We are not,
Yes,
I am not pressing, my lord.
Mr.
My-
Soikia, you file a writ petition making all those allegations. We'll look into.
my-
He's
my-
not
my-
pressing. Who are you to say in his case whether it should be heard or not? Are you appearing for the vice president?
No, no.
Then
No, my lord, here, my lord, he's against also, my lord, allegation is there. my lord.
are you appearing for the vice president, Mr.
No, no, my lord, I just got
File
to
details.
submit, my lord. Here, my lord, just come to the cost title, my lord. Zianur Rahman, he's also appointment also challenged, my lord, here, my lord. Not only my lord. That's why, my lord, I am.
Okay, Ziar, who is, are you appearing?
No, no, my lord.
You are appearing. You have any objection if we close the writ petition?
No, no, my lord, I am not submitting that, my lord. I am submitting that in this present petition, my lord, allegation against president and vice president also there.
Okay, Mr.
My-
Soikia, that will not bring you back. So forget it.
My lord.
We have asked him, that is also temporary. Moment the selection exercise is complete, finished. Till that order of 3/3/2018 stands, how can we come in your favor? Yep,
Supplementary admission item 66.
let's this matter again. After 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. 2 weeks. Next.
67.
Same order. Same order. Nobody is appearing, same order.
66, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 6 also.
Okay, Mr. R. Fukan for respond number 6.
In item 66.
66. None appears for petitioner. Mr. P.R. Sharma, petitioner? Huh? No, Mr. Sisti? Elementary education after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Okay. Anything urgent here? No.
No.
Order item 52.
None appears for the petitioner on call. List the matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Any instruction, Mr.?
Yes, that department at the government lawsuit, they are processing the file to send it to the finance department for its approval lawsuit. Now, it will take some time.
Mr.
Yes.
SMT 60 has received, has on the basis of instruction received by him submitted that the matter is now endorsed to the finance.
No, not endorsed, it is processed, that is the
No,
reason.
the matter is being
Process
processed
going on. Yes.
to be
To endorse.
endorsed to the finance SIU department and accordingly prays that he be granted 4 weeks time
Yes.
to bring on record the updated status with regard to compliance of the directions passed by this court. Accordingly, raise this matter again after 4 weeks.
I'm sorry to interrupt, my lord. I am appearing in item 52, my lord.
You were here,
Yes, my lord, I am here.
Mr.
Yes, Upadhyay, my lord.
S. Upadhyay, Lorna Council, 52.
My lord, some instruction was sought from the respondent council, my lord.
We'll see. Yes,
54.
we'll see on the next.
54 on last occasion, I have submitted that compliance report, lawsuit directed the petitioner to verify, to examine.
Yes, what did you get? The order is complied with.
Lordship, so far the last line of the order, I have seen the lordship.
You challenge it.
This lordship liberty.
Mr. SMT 60 has placed on record an order dated 3/2/2024 issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education. Full stop. On perusal of the said order, it is seen that the same is issued in compliance with the directives passed by this court, while order dated 25/9/2019 in WPC number 8141 of 2018. Full stop. In the above view of the matter, the contempt petition stands closed. However, liberty is reserved to the petitioner to challenge the said order dated 3/2/2024 before by way of filing an appropriate proceeding. Copy of the order dated 3/2/2024 is kept on record and marked as X.
Obliged.
Disposed of, huh? Yes, Mr. Das.
My lord, I need some time to place, after the status, my lord. Matter was last listed on 2022, my lord, December.
On the prayer of Mr. S. Das, learned counsel for the respondents, list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. On the next date fixed, Mr. Das shall place on record the status with regard to the compliance of the directives passed by this quarter.
Yeah, Lordship, I need some accommodation, Lordship. So I have a
Mr.
2 weeks.
2 weeks time.
Obliged.
57, 58. On the prayer made on behalf of, you had made a mention in the morning.
Yes, sir.
The respondents were not. You are making this prayer on behalf of Ms. Ghosh.
As Bhattapur, he will be newly
Okay.
engaged.
On the prayer made by the review petitioner. Counsel for the review petitioner. List this matters again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the list.
Plus, obliged.
59, 66.
My lord, in 59, my lord, I am for respondent number 6.
Today it's not
And
possible.
other cases, my lord, I am for the petitioners.
Heard the learned counsel for the parties.
My lord, I have filed an affidavit in opposition that may be placed on record.
It will come.
Yes.
List this matters again after 10 days on a date to be fixed by the registry. Full stop. The pleadings as may have been filed by the parties to the proceeding be brought on record. Now, Mr. Sheikh submits that. In which case you have filed?
Respondent number 6, my lord, item number 59.
59. Mr. Sheikh submits.
Respondent number 9, my lord, sorry.
Mr. Sheikh submits that Mr. Sheikh, learned counsel for the respondent number 9 in WPC number 126/2024 submits that he has filed an affidavit in opposition in the matter. Was registry to trace the same and tag the same with the records of the case.
Obliged. Date may be fixed, my lord. Otherwise, it is very difficult.
It will come.
62.
Obliged.
Today,
My lord, this matter was listed as top of the list. Now it is come. We have
top
to
of the
wait
list
for the
till
whole-
13, 14. 4:15, I can't. No.
It will take, it's likely to take.
List this matter again. When do you want it?
Lordship, we need it.
No, whenever it's
Any-
convenient, you tell me a date.
Next, any date only.
Next week? List this matter again on, we'll take it on a hearing day.
As a top of the list.
No.
When the matter was earlier.
You
it
can
was
make a
listed.
mention on that day. If you want, the court will permit, then it will be
No,
done. But
it can be taken.
No. It'll be only a 2018 matter. We are not giving it top of the list. List this matter again on 2024.
Obliged.
And Mr. Chaudhary, try to have your complete instructions by that time.
Yes, ma'am.
Obliged.